That's a nice poster. Red Man. They did really good on that one. Oh, they did really good on that one. People are so talented. I like checking this stuff out. A dentist? Oh, Big Bird. I'm a big deal these days. Wait till you see the front of it. Look at this guy's advertisement, dude. That is so good. I met this dude on my other character, on Eddie Cash. Super solid. And all he does is ferries people around and fishes. Scenic tour, fishing trips. It's really pretty creative. Sweet. Yeah, here, check this out. Look at that fit. Look at that fit, bro. What do you know about the rose shirt? I got a fancy rose shirt and some Sherpa lamb chaps. Good evening. Near the station. The alpaca chaps. I don't want to. I was gonna say future. I was gonna say future deputy in chief. I don't want to say that. I don't want to be too full of myself now. Yambe, these alpaca chaps, bro. Like, this fit goes hard as fuck, man. And I got the double pistols. Can't touch me. Elijah fucks on the first date. No way, man. I'm actually super excited about this potential opportunity, guys. I've never really got to do any kind of law RP in Red Dead Redemption. So I've done it in Grand Theft Auto. I've done it in 5M. I've never had an opportunity to do it in Red Dead, and it's just going to be exciting. I don't know. Like, it's something new. It's something different. I certainly think it's going to be something cool. Or we're going to make it cool. We're going to make it fun. And I want to try to stream it, like, as much as I possibly can. Because I think you know, there's a little bit of a void with folks that stream the law side of things. What's up, Chops? Good morning, friend. Happy, what would it be? Happy Wednesday to you. I just got back from a little vacation. I was gone for about a week. Got to visit my dear old mom. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I broke her a little bit. She's not used to my my West Coast sleep schedule, so I had her staying up till like 1:30, 2 in the morning drinking bourbon. But we had fun. It's always fun to see mom, spend time with the family. And she's not shy either. It'd be like, Mom, I know it's late. I don't want to keep you up. I'll have another if you have another. And she would walk over and pour 2 of them out. Yambe, she's I got there Thursday, right? So Friday, she kept calling it 4-Finger Friday because we were drinking 4 fingers of bourbon on ice. And I was like, Mom, it's not 4-Finger Friday. Who fucking taught you this? Dude, my mom is 71 years old, guys. She's not like some little young chicken here now. She don't go out to the bar. What are these guys doing? All right, we're not gonna get too into that now. What a lady. She's a trooper, bro. 4-Finger Friday at 7. She has 0 fucks to give, dude. She just, she's like, I like to have 1 glass of bourbon before I go to bed every day. I'm like, okay. 4 fingers. I was like, that is not, Mom, that is not one, that's not 1 glass. Like at a bar, you just ordered like 4 double shots if we were at a bar. Oh, she earned them all, dude. She earned them. She earned them. You okay, mister? You need some help? We'll cut you free here.
I only tied you up. Whoa, what the hell?
You go and get now. See, look at this. I'm already cleaning the streets up. Hell yeah. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, guys. I have my first interview today, so we'll see. We'll see what they say. And I applied for New Hanover, specifically here in Valentine, because I kind of want to be right in the middle of all the I want to be right in the middle of all the shit, guys. I don't want to go to like, Tumbleweed or something and kick an armadillo or a cactus. I want to be as in the middle of everything as I possibly can be. Look at it. I never noticed these apples back here. That's really cool. I love like these little details, guys. That stuff makes me giddy. Howdy.
Yellow.
How's it going, guys? Yep, nice to see yous. Yep, wonderful morning we got going on here. So Yambe, I was briefly a law officer in, or you know, a deputy in the Elysian frontier, like for a week, and then I don't know, everybody quit playing there, and it was really hard to continue because there's just like no crime. You literally just stand around. So I can't really count that as experience because it was just like a week, you know. But at any rate, they were really big on not sending people to Sisika unless it was serious. Like they wanted Sisika to be kind of like a serious sentencing, and I like that. But I got to like hold people in the cells and just kind of talk to them a little, you know. And it was super fun because I feel like I just got to like dad talk everyone. I was like, what did we learn today, guys? Do you feel like it was really worth it? Did you feel like you got to do everything you wanted to do today? So I'm going to give you a choice. I'm going to fine you $1,000. I'm going to give you 70 days in Sisika. Or you can just go ahead and you can get out of town. And I had a guy actually argue with me one time, and I actually had to drop the accent here a little bit, and I was like, buddy, I'm giving you a chance to either like take no fine, take no time, or just leave town. Like until the end of the storm, you know what I mean? Like just until like the next reset. And he was like, oh, yeah, I'll just leave town. Okay, pal. Go on, get. Yeah, you gotta give them a choice so it seems like it's their decision. Hell yeah. Woo. There we go. Nice.
Wouldn't happen to be Elijah, would you?
Oh, I am Elijah.
All right, I'm Maggie. We can head down to the break room for that interview.
Nice to meet you, Maggie. You must have been waiting for me.
Well, I was actually doing some meeting out with the Ansberg crew, talking about getting our department together for some training and stuff like that. I'm losing some manpower, and I'm trying to kind of pick up some help from somewhere else to cover everything.
Well, let's talk about gaining some manpower.
Yeah, well, my issue is I need experienced manpower right now.
Sure.
I just lost an undersheriff. My other undersheriff told me he's heading his way towards retirement, and I've got a senior deputy I'm losing as well, and I've another senior deputy that's MIA with no word.
Well, Miss Maggie, I might be able to knock the socks off you.
Well, I hope so. I've got two good folks that's coming up, but my problem is I need folks now. So you still got to grow, but it'll at least help me replace once I start moving people up the ladder.
You don't get to wear a shirt like this without having some confidence.
It's not, I don't think I've ever seen a man wear that shirt before. All right, I'm gonna let you in here.
Oh yeah, yep. Oh wow, this is nice in here.
Oh, thank you. Let me clean up real quick and grab a snack, and I'll get you taken care of.
Yeah, take your time. I'll be by the fire. Can I sit here? Yeah. I'm gonna sit here.
Gotta get all that Ansberg coal dust off of me after being out there.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Hopefully you're not too busy with losing all these extra guys.
Nope, it's not been too bad. I still got some good crew. I got a lot of new folks that's doing real good. It's the experienced folks that it's hurting losing them.
I hope you don't mind. I made myself at home, took a seat.
You're fine. You're totally fine. There is a kitchen here if you'd like a bite to eat.
Ooh, okay. Maybe before I head out here, I hit the saloon. No drinking, just iced tea for me though.
All right, good to hear. Not gonna lie, I don't mind having a drink on the work every now and again. Just, you got to be able to do your job.
I hear you there. Sometimes you need it to calm the nerves.
Oh, yeah. I've had those days and nights.
Now, this lost undersheriff, is this like just like a missing persons?
Oh, no, it's one of my senior deputies. No, I think he went on a little bit of vacation and just didn't tell me that he was taking a vacation, and I have no clue if and when he'll ever be back.
I see. You didn't, like, misplace him. He's not lost.
No, he just kind of disappeared on his own.
Okay, I thought maybe he went camping and just,
No.
didn't take a
No,
nap.
it's not that easy. We can head over here to the office and we'll start the interview.
All right, let's go.
All right, so just gonna get some basic questions just to kind of learn about you a little bit. So what was your motivation to apply to becoming a lawman?
Yeah, it's a really good question. I think I've always just had a little bit of a knack for working with people and a sense of community, and it's been something that's really been important to me since coming in here to town. And I don't know if you know too much about me here, but I'm actually a horse trainer, so try to do a lot of community engagement, get to know everybody. And I know Valentine has a little bit of a bad rap, if
Yep.
But,
nope. They don't call us Crime for nothing.
Yeah, so I thought I could maybe bring a little bit of more of a positive environment to everybody, or try to be a little bit more positive. So I think that's probably the first part of my answer, but really the second part of the answer is I feel like it's a necessary thing. More people should try to serve their community, and more people should try to, instead of ask what you can give me, maybe what can I do to give back to everybody.
Nice. So that actually kind of runs into my my next question is, what are your skills? What are you planning to bring to the department?
Oh yeah, of course. I was previously a deputy in Lemoyne, but this is probably decades ago, and I don't even know if you'd even know any of the names or the people there. So I do have some experience.
Slide a couple by me. I've been around for a little bit.
Do you remember Sheriff Nadine?
Oh, wow. Nope, that's definitely before my time.
Okay, all right. So some of those folks, I'll be real honest with you, it was maybe like 90 days on the job, but got through most of the shadowing and the peace officering and into the deputy piece of it, and then just ended up having to take a little break here for personal reasons.
All right, I was going to ask what made you leave.
Yeah, so aside from that, just it's something that I'd like to get back to, and I think I have that skill set, good with people. I don't personally don't really like conflict, so I just try to maybe find the best way to de-escalate things. So I think a lot of these people are usually pretty misunderstood, and they just want someone to talk to, and really I think a lot of them just need someone to listen to them.
Hey, you're not wrong. I do like the idea of de-escalation. That is something that we definitely need around here. There is a time and a place to go in all gung-ho, guns a-blazing, but a lot of time de-escalation's, our best thing, because we don't want to escalate things into gunfights. People get hurt. We got to call doctors. We get innocent bystanders that are getting shot up. We don't want to have to go to that violence if we don't have to. And that talking to people and trying to bring them down from that situation is definitely a very big part of what we do. I personally like to try to go that route because, I'd rather not have a shotgun pointed at my face.
Sure. I think something old Nadine taught us all, and she's real good about the training piece of it too, but there's kind of like a force continuum that you have to think about, and really your presence is that first phase of that force continuum. Just showing that you're around and you're present, you're patrolling is it's a deterrent. If people know you and they know your name, they're less likely to do things. So you want to be engaged in the community, and then of course you have to look at non-lethal forms, and then maybe escalate up from there as needed. But that's the whole thing, I think, is that as needed piece. I don't mind to pull my iron out, but I certainly don't always feel the need to reach for it first.
So, so you said you're a horse trainer. You spend some time in the Valentine area. Are you local to this area? We're not uprooting you from like New Austin or something?
No, ma'am. I actually sleep in the barn sometimes if I get too tired after training horses. But it's been a real profitable business, if you believe it or not. It's been real nice meeting people and taking care of them and talking to them, getting to know them, seeing what they want to use their horses for. It's been pretty fun.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, as law, we got to have good relationship with them, the horse trainers.
That's right, company man. Yambe,
when I first entered law, I had a
all the
horse
boxes.
trained up for me, and she was with me for most of my time through training and senior deputy. And I wound up and lost her on duty, and that was the hardest thing, was losing her. And so I reached back out to my horse trainer, and I said, I need you to train me up another one of them amazing horses you got. And he wound up training up 2 of them for me, and suckered me into getting them both. First, just buying one of them, but
there you go.
Having that good relationship with them.
And he was a salesman.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I gave him a list of horses. I said, here's about 10 horses I'm interested in. And I said, you pick, what I like. And he picked one,
so,
and then he actually picked one that was not on my list. And
wow.
My horse trainer knew me very well, and I was very sad when I found out he wasn't going to be training horses anymore. He's actually a lawman now.
Oh, look at that.
Yep. It was sad to lose him, but I'm happy he did decide to join law. Because as you said, it's something everybody should try once. It was a job I never wanted, and I've been in law since September, and I obviously must love my job if I'm doing this now.
Yeah, I mean, you've got you can delegate things out to your undersheriffs and your senior deputies. I'm sure you got a good team around you.
Yep, I do, and I've got like I said, I'm losing a couple of them, but I've got some real good folks that are working their way up. They're just right now they're too new to step into those boots just yet. But
Sure.
I'm hoping we'll continue going strong, because we were doing real good, and we still are. I just got to make sure I keep up on it. So you said you spent a lot of time in Valentine. Do you know any of the criminals or gangs that have been hanging around in the area?
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't. And I think that's, maybe because of my line of business. I just, I don't ask any questions I don't need to know, and I'm not really talking to people like that to poke around too much. I guess I'm not really talking to people with, like, the intentions of, learning too much about their business. Where most of the people I've been talking to, we've just been talking about the horses and, what their jobs are. So, I've had a couple people, of course, it's like, well, on paper, my job is I'm a farmer, but I like to sell things, and then, I just kind of cut it off there.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Sometimes there's a right place and a wrong place to ask certain questions, and having a good handle for that. So obviously you said you were law previously, so you are aware of what it is to be a shadow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to hear, just in case maybe some things have changed. This is like I said, probably a couple decades ago.
Yeah. So basically, shadow, you basically do nothing. You're there to observe, learn, and question. Just exactly like the word shadow is, you're there to stand behind us and be our shadow. You are not to interact with anything. You are not to participate in anything. You do not count towards law numbers. You're there to just watch and learn. If anything does go down, your job is to keep yourself safe and keep yourself out of the situation. And spend that time, try to follow as many deputies as you can. Well, actually, I shouldn't say deputies. So as a shadow, you can only follow senior deputies and above. So that would be a senior deputy, undersheriff, sheriff, and if you also have a marshal that that's willing to take you under their wing, you can work with them as well. And you're required to do at least 2 shifts. Minimum of 1 hour is our shift. If you get more time in, I'm okay with that. I'd rather you put more time in, because it'll get you a chance to really see what you're getting yourself back into. things change over time. The criminals we have today might be a little bit different than what you had back then. Some of our policies and guidelines and our SOPs have changed, stuff like that. So definitely use the time to, get them questions answered. And you will have a file in our filing cabinets. And when you do work as a shadow, whoever you are under will have to clock you in and out. And let's see what else. Once you have done your hours, you want to reach out to me or Under Sheriff Jackson Penn, and we'll have basically another interview and see if you're ready to hire on as a peace officer. One of my recommendations that I like to tell my shadows and POs is kind of make like a little journal, make some notes, write down who you were with, what you experienced, because I'm going to ask you those questions when I see you again. And if you can, some people do it, some people don't want to, but if you can tell them, be like, hey, can you let Maggie know that I spent so much time with you and that we did this, this, and this. And that way it just kind of helps me know what you've experienced. And it definitely helps me out, because then I know, like, oh yeah, this guy was a shadow, but he's already witnessed a bank robbery and a prison transport. That kind of helps.
Some of that exposure.
So the more you see, the happier I am, because I'd rather you see it now and have you decide, you know what, maybe this isn't for me, and take a step back then, than have you get through most of all the training and go,
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes, I like that. That makes a lot of sense. So do you mind if I stop and ask a quick question?
No, feel free.
So, you said that there's hours, and then, once those hours are met, whatever the minimum may be, we can come back and have another conversation about potentially being hired on as a peace officer, yeah? Typically, I'm sure it's different for everybody, but how many hours are you looking at?
As long as you do 2 shifts, I'm happy. If you do 1 hour and 1 hour, I'm okay with that, but I advise for you to do more. If you want to spend, 4 or 5 days shadowing people and spend a lot of time doing it, I have no issue with that. If you do more time, it's just going to help you down the road.
Yeah, sure. Just that additional exposure.
Most of the time, everybody that I've ever worked with always goes above and beyond what's required of them. And
of course,
it's, we do not have hour requirements anymore. We used to, but those have been pushed to the side. We are looking for activity at least a couple days a week. I'm not sitting here saying that you've got to do 6 hours over 3 days. It's just, if you want to do 6 hours all in one day, that's fine. But I'd still like to see around at least 2 to 3 days a week if possible, just because it helps out for coverage. And when you get up to peace officer, the requirements there are a minimum of 25 hours. And you have 6 mandatory trainings that you will need to attend. Those trainings will either be done by me, an undersheriff. You can do some trainings with a senior as well. You can practice with deputies, but you will be signed off by either a sheriff or undersheriff when the time has come that you're ready to pass that portion. And then depending on the time availability, I've been working with Ansburg. We just did a joint bank training, and they said that they are willing to help out with any training if I get overwhelmed, since I'm losing a couple of my higher ups. And I do have one deputy who, due to her hours, she's actually spending a lot of time with Strawberry because I don't see her at all. So I'm trying to be open when it comes to getting all these trainings done, because I know sometimes meeting up can be a little hard.
That's nice. It's nice you have some flexibility, because I do know we talked a little bit about the stars I'm under and my availability. So as long as of course I don't mind going anywhere I need to go or working with whoever, because at the end of the day we're all on the same team, and more than likely they might need me on a call, or I might need them on a call. So we're going to be working together one way or another.
Exactly. And that's one thing that I do recommend is get out there, shadow as many people as you can. train as a peace officer with as many people as you can, because every department does it differently. Every
Yeah, good
person
idea.
does it differently. And that way you can not only get all that experience from people, but maybe you might say, you know what, I spent time with this person and I really like what they did with this situation, but I don't know that I like how they handled this other situation. And you can kind of piece all that stuff that you learn together and make it your own. You know, as long as you're not going wildly crazy and being an asshole about it and going against SOPs, you
Mm-hmm.
know, you can kind of make it your own. I got some people who are real strict. I got some people who are a little bit more forgiving. That's kind of up to you on how you
Mm-hmm.
want to do it. But the more you experience from other people, it just helps you out, you know,
That's good
gives you that
advice.
experience of, you know, oh, I have, you know, I'm dealing with this situation. And when I was with so and so, I really liked how they handled it. It seemed to work. I'm going to try to see if that'll work for this situation.
That's
Um,
good advice.
exactly. So I'm very much for get out and experience as much as you can, because once you get that badge and you're able to do it on your own, having all that experience, it might take you longer to go through training, but it's really going to help you out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not too much. Just I guess so. We have like total transparency here. I'm not too much.
It isn't beer.
Titties and beer.
It isn't beer.
That's fine.
I thank God
Sometimes,
Almighty.
you get people that try to
It
run
isn't
you
beer.
around, and you notice that sometimes things don't really seem to stick that well with them. So sometimes it doesn't hurt to take a little bit of time. You know, if you're coming in to try to push through the ranks, that this is not the job for you.
Yeah.
It
Thanks,
we
Kurt.
don't just rank by seniority. That's not how this works. If you're going to get promoted, there's a reason that you've done it, and that's you've shown that you're ready for that position. A lot of people think that, oh, I'm just a deputy. I want to get up to senior deputy. I want that rank. I want that money. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but there's a lot more responsibility to being a senior deputy
Sure.
than a regular deputy, because at that point,
You're running the trainings.
yes, you are saying that you're the best of the best, that you can help train these new folk coming in. If I don't think you can train the new folk coming in, I'm not going to promote you to senior. And there might be somebody that gets promoted before you. That's
Right.
just part of it. You've got to show that you're capable of doing it. And the same thing comes when it comes down to me having to pick a new undersheriff. I'm going to be looking for people I know I can rely on.
Right. That makes sense. That's another really good point, I think. And total transparency. Of course, I want to progress and be the best of the best, but I'm not gonna overstep my my own limits. I gotta. What do they say?
You gotta work your way there.
You gotta crawl before you bawl.
Yep. So we do have some raises that we just went through. We are making more money than we used to. Thank goodness. Downside is it is still pretty shitty pay. I don't know how much it was for you back then. You said you were having
it's ever been good.
Yeah. Well, let's just say I went from getting paid $35 every 15 minutes to $50 every 15.
Okay.
Peace officers used to be $10 every 15. Now they're at 20 every 15. So it's not much.
As long as I can afford food, I think I'm good,
And we have ways to help out with that now. We have the free kitchen in here. There's also, when you become a peace officer, once you're on duty, you get a free meal every day out of the office itself.
Yeah.
Every sheriff's office has that, so you get at least 2 free meals a day. We do have community storage here that we do keep stocked with food, snacks, drinks, all that stuff. So, and if you are ever in need of anything, do reach out. I have a stock of tonics and stimulants that I do hand out to deputies as needed. If you are ever in a pinch, let me know. I'm not going to let my deputies starve because they don't want to say, hey, I'm in a bad spot right now, because I've been there. I've been a deputy and watching my savings dwindle a lot faster than I expected them to. So one thing that I do
pass up a free meal.
Exactly. I'm the same way. But one of the things that I do recommend for people coming in as a shadow right now, this is the best time to finish up business with your old job.
Sure.
If you want to, this might be a real good time to go catch a bunch of wild horses, get them up fully trained, and then that way you've got a nice fallback to sell off as you need to, or sell them get them trained up, because right now as a shadow, you're not considered a government employee. You're still
Right,
considered a horse trainer. So
Right.
if there's anything that you need to do to get yourself a nice nest egg, if you don't have one, this is the time to do it.
Yeah, that makes
I do
sense.
recommend people come in with at least 10,000 in saving. That can go pretty
10,000.
fast depending on how you like to spend money. Some people say
Sure.
you should have 20, 30,000.
Thirty
But I
thousand.
do, yeah. It depends on how much you like to spend. Do you like to buy a lot of fancy guns? Do you like to buy new clothes? It just kind of depends on you. Me,
That's them Saint Denis departments you must be talking
yeah.
about.
So, and I have an issue with horses. I've got about 20 horses. I've got a couple
Choo.
wagons. So that I got a market. I have a property. My taxes add up, and
Well, you're getting that sheriff pay though.
yeah, it helps. The sheriff pay definitely does help. But the reason I have a market is I needed those side monies. So one of the
Yeah.
things that I do is I please take the badge off and go live a life.
Sure.
I don't want you clocked in all the time. I don't want you responding to every single call. Like, you need to go live a life, because I've seen
course.
too many deputies get the badge and they burn themselves out trying to go to every single crime that happens.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just came from a hunting trip. I took the badge off today and I went out on a hunting trip. I get all the hides, sell off what I can. I cure the hides and throw them in my market to earn some money on the side. So
Nice.
It's one of those things of having that nest egg helps, but if you don't have the nest egg, you got to find something to help you earn a little bit of money on the side, because you never know when you might need it.
I think that's fair. I'm not. Money's not too hard to come by, if you just work honestly and
Exactly.
rely on the community that you built.
Yep. It's one of those things. I'm married, and my husband always tells me, he says, Maggie, if you need anything, just let me know. Like, I'll give you money. And I'm like, that's fine, but I don't want to take your money. Like, I've always done this myself. I know how to earn money. I'm just a little short right now. I just need to go earn it.
Sure.
But it's the ideal that the offer's there if I need it, which is appreciated. As you said, having that community.
The good thing is, the horse training business is, I don't know, it's like kind of first come first serve, so nothing to really finish up there per se, but I got a pretty nice stock at the moment. I could probably build that up a little bit more, like you said. That's not a bad idea. I'll take some notes on that one.
Yeah, the reason I say that, like I said, is if you catch them and train them up now, yeah, you're going to be paying the taxes on them, but
Sure.
that fully trained horse is going to at least get you, 1,000 at least, if you need to fall back on it. So,
Sure.
That's just an idea that I had for a horse trainer. I usually ask people, what's your job? Finish whatever business you need to take. Like, one of the girls I just hired before you, she was a horse trainer, and she told me that she had a big old stock of horse stimulants. I said, I need a whole bunch of horse stimulants for my department. She says, well, I got a whole bunch of stuff to make more, but I need some water. I said, okay, fine, let's go collect some water. And I thought, wait a minute, I got a whole bunch of water stored at my property. So I gave her all the water I had, and she gave me a good deal on horse stimulants, and I bought 300 of them off of her.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yep. So that was a nice, it helped me out because I was able to get stuff for the department, but then it also helped her out by helping to build up that nest egg before she came into law.
That's a good idea. It's good advice.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I would expect to hear from my future sheriff.
I try to prepare people, because a lot of people expect coming into a government job is going to make them money, and that is the farthest truth. If you're
and then
joining
they start taking
law,
bribes and they go down the wrong path.
Yep. And I want to prepare my people because I've been there. I know what it's like, and I don't want anybody to be surprised when they come in, because, you're not here for the glory of it. You're not here for the money. You're here for the community. That you're here to help them. And yes, there are criminals out there that we will have to deal with. There are some really, really shitty criminals that we have to deal with, but they're not all like that. But regardless, they're still human beings. They deserve to be treated with respect. They deserve everything that everybody else gets. But they just have to realize that if they get caught, they're going to have to deal with it. But when they're in my custody, they still deserve the respect that anybody else does. You know, I've heard.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Do you get a portion of the fines? Is that because I think that's
No.
how it used to be?
Nope, we get nothing.
All right.
Yep, so we get absolutely nothing, unfortunately. I think I think there probably is a reason behind that. Maybe people were up in fines to get that portion of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, we don't get nothing of it.
I'm just gonna go max sentence, max fine on everything, and then I'll be loaded.
Yeah. No, I could see that going really bad most of the time, whoever the arresting officer is, it is up to their discretion on if they want to give max time and max fine.
Sure.
And most people don't. If you've got a criminal who's being real respectful about it and it's a really good experience for you and they wasn't an absolute asshole, most people will dock their time and fine. Some of them will even say, you know what, instead of fining and giving you time in Cisco, I'll give you some community service. It and you'll learn that's one of the reasons why I like you running with different people is you get to see how they handle situations.
That makes good sense.
And how they process people.
You're the real deal, Maggie.
I'm trying to be. People, they wanted me to be sheriff and I didn't want it, but apparently they must have had something right because everyone keeps telling me I'm doing a good job.
Well, you got my vote for next election.
Well, it's coming up. If you're, well, I don't know if you're a peace officer or a deputy to vote, but it's coming up. But you sound like you're already set on this is what you're wanting to do. So if you're interested, I'm willing to go ahead and approve you for shadowing.
I would greatly appreciate that. I think I'd be real fine, and I would be more than interested. That was a bribe.
All right, well, give me a second here. Let me update some paperwork so you are all official, and we can head out and see what kind of stuff we can find.
There we go. Man, I thought you were going to ask me some more tough questions, like if I ever shot anybody or.
Yeah, there's some people that they like asking those hypothetical questions about what you would do in scenarios and stuff like that. But you can tell me one thing while we're sitting in here, and then you might do something totally different when you're actually in that situation.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because you're just going to tell me what you think I want to hear.
I thought maybe it was this shirt gotcha.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I actually just attended an interview with Kane out in Ansburg, and he basically asked totally different questions than what I asked. While I'm chit-chatting with you, I kind of get to learn you, but yeah, I could throw some hypothetical situations, but you're probably just going to tell me what I want to hear, and
in the heat of the moment.
You might act different, so that's
nerves
why
are flaring.
Exactly. So that's why I like getting out there and seeing what people actually do, because that's what tells me is how you act on the field, how you react. And even as a shadow, you might not be able to do anything, but there's still things that I can look out for.
Yeah, that's some wisdom right there.
Yeah, I try.
End of the day, if we have to have another interview anyways, Oh, I guess I do have another question if you have a minute. We talked about shadow to peace officer, but what about peace officer to deputy? What's that step? And explain the peace officer role to me.
So as a peace officer, that's where you've got the minimum of 25 hours of time and the 6 mandatory trainings. Give me a second and I'll have a list for you. All right, so mandatory training is how to arrest somebody, how to do the incident report, how to process a criminal, how to do warrants, a bank robbery training, how our Leo menu works, that's how we call for backup. That's how we do a lot of different stuff with that. How to do a prisoner transportation, how to do wagon stops, and weapon usage and initiation. Once you do, there's 6 required trainings, but we're kind of requiring 7 because warrant training's it was never required, but you're going to have to do them eventually anyway, so we're just going to go ahead and train you on how to do it.
It's very comprehensive.
Yeah. But if you don't have the warrant training, we're not going to hold you back just for that. But we would
Sure.
like to get that done. And then you'll have a whole bunch of homework. Basically, you will have to request access for our filing cabinets. You'll be given the SOPs, which is our that's our process. That's our guidelines. They are
Standard
not
operating procedures, right?
exactly. They're not strict rules. You don't sit there and say, well, the SOP says this, so I need to do this. Exactly. No, they're guidelines.
Yeah.
You can go against the SOPs in the right situation, but if you go against the SOPs, you better have a pretty damn good reason if you get questioned on it. And if you do go against the SOPs, you have to be prepared for whatever consequences may come from that. Because like I said, they're guidelines.
That makes
There
sense.
are times where you might need to go a little bit different.
Yeah, and you just have the burden of proof or some sort of reason to, that's able to be documented and articulated, of course, and then just kind of helps with that conversation if and when it comes up.
Exactly. And then another thing that we're preparing for, especially when it comes down to paperwork, is we keep hearing that the DOJ's coming. And once that comes, if you've got bad paperwork or you're not doing what you need to cover your ass, they're going to be throwing out files left and right. So that's something that me and Jackson are trying to prepare our department for, is you need to have good paperwork. You need to put down as much detail as you can, because if any of this ever gets brought up and questioned in a report, we can't have people walking because of bad paperwork when it should have been done right in the first place.
That makes sense, yep. That's, I think that's like, I don't mean to make a play on words, but I think that is kind of like the standard, the standard is the standard, and I think that's that's like the 101 level stuff, right? Like, you got to be able to articulate who, what, why, when, where, and how, and then what you did, what was the resolution, what was the outcome. That's good. DOJ would be really interesting, actually, to see how that works out. And I've had a couple of moments in the courtroom, but never really ever got anything overturned necessarily. It was pretty clear cut and dry, and just someone trying to really waste everyone's time by fighting it, and they should have just took it.
Yep, I get that, and that's the thing, is we don't know when this is coming, we don't know what it's going to be like, but
Sure.
We're trying to prepare for it, because it comes down to, I want my deputies to be trained properly, and I want them to know that they're safe and what they're doing is right, because by me teaching you how to cover your butt, not only does it cover you, but it's going to cover me in the long run, but I'm going to be here to back you up.
Yeah, it makes us all look good.
Exactly.
Plus, bragging rights. You hear that the Blackwater crew got 5 cases thrown out, and we've got 0, or we're 5 for 5. It's we want to make sure that we're setting an example. I like that. So then, let's talk about peace officer to deputy. We go through 6 trainings, technically 7. I get signed off on those,
And then we'll have
time.
another meeting interview.
Another, okay.
Yep. So basically, when you're done with your shadow time, we'll have a little interview. We'll talk over what you learned, see if you have any questions. I'll basically say, are you ready to become a peace officer?
Or deputy, you mean?
Well, no, for both processes.
Yeah, okay.
I'll do the same thing from shadow to peace officer. Is what'd you do? What'd you learn? You got any questions? Are you ready for the next step? And then we'll get you the next step. Then you'll go through that whole step, and then once you're done with all your peace officer stuff, we'll meet back up again, and we'll basically go through the same thing. How did it go? Is there anything you need clarified? If there's anything that I know you might still need some work on, I might cover it there and say, you're good on everything, but I still think you need a little bit more practice on this. So we're going to hold off on getting you your badge until we get this ironed out. And then once you're ready for that badge, then we'll get you promoted up to deputy.
Hell yeah.
And what is your time zone?
Pacific Standard Time.
All right, you are official in our filing cabinets. Yeah, shadow is usually pretty easy. Like I said, have an interview, talk, get to know you, and, you're not going to figure out if you actually want to do the job until you get out there.
Yeah, that's, I guess I really appreciate the, I don't know, I guess I appreciate the opportunity first and foremost, really, but then I like that approach. It's just nice to be able to roll up my sleeves and get to work and just get in there.
That's the only way you're going to figure it out. I mean,
that's right.
We do have some people, and some people blast through shadow. It's hardly any time, and then we have some people that get through it and they're still kind of doubtful on they're ready or not. And then there's other people that they do a couple shadow and they're like, you know what, this is not what I expected at all, and they bow out there. And I'd rather them decide that before we start investing time in training them, because very rarely we get somebody that's basically made it through training and then they decide to back out. I'm like, well, let's figure that out a little bit sooner. So the more you encounter now makes it easier, because I want to make sure my people are going to stick around if I'm going to put that much time and effort in you.
Of course, it's an investment on both our sides.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, if you ever have any questions or anything, I'm very much for open communication. I like that transparency. Feel free to ask questions. If I'm not around, like I said, there's Under Sheriff Jackson Penn. And if you ever need to go to a different department and ask their sheriff and under sheriff, I'm fine with that. I understand sometimes it's hard to find the people that you're looking for, but they're probably going to be able to answer your questions just like I can.
So then as a shadow, let's just say, for example, tomorrow, I want to put some time in, and there's nobody in Valentine, can't find anybody. If I go to Strawberry and I find someone, they can look me up and see that I'm a shadow, or how do I identify myself?
That's all you do. You say, I'm Shadow Elijah Butler. I'd like to know if you'd be able to, if I'd be able to shadow you. And you just have to make sure that they're a senior deputy or above.
Senior
and all they
above,
Yep, senior above. And all they have to do is go in the filing cabinet. You've got...
okay, that's where the filing cabinet comes back. Okay.
Yep, so you now have a training record in the Valentine department, and you are also on the clock-in list.
Perfect.
So they'll be able to check that clock-in list and see that your name's there. They'll check you off, and that's it.
That's probably why it's important, like you were saying, to circle back with you and let you know, maybe where I was and who I rode with and what we do, so then you can sort of see, well, he made his way out to Armadillo and he rode with so-and-so, and
well, because then, sense. And not that I don't trust you, but you might sit there and tell me that you ran with 4 different deputies. But if I go and talk to those 4 different deputies and they're like, we don't even know who the hell you're talking about, then that just is going to make me go, okay, well, wait a minute. Or it gives me a chance to say, hey, what do you think about him? Is he in the right mind? Has he got a good head on him? Is there anything I need to watch out for? Stuff like that. Because the earlier we kind of catch on to that kind of stuff, the earlier we can get it nipped in the bud. Not that we've ever really had any problems, but sometimes things do happen.
Thanks for using the correct terminology with nipping things in the bud, too. Everyone always says nipped in the butt.
Yeah.
That's... appreciate that.
I pull all kind of weird little sayings like that out of thin air, so... But, it's one of those things. I like talking with the different departments because, like I said, I want you to go experience other stuff because I rely on them to be trustworthy to contact me. If I ever have anybody that has an issue with somebody in my department, I would hope that somebody would reach out and be like, hey,
right.
And actually, you know what? I did just go through this recently. I had an issue with a peace officer, and I had not only my senior deputy reach out to me, but I had the sheriff of the town that it had happened and reach out to me. And we had to talk about it, and it was a very good reason that we had to talk, because the sheriff basically told me I don't want that peace officer back in my town. And if he does come back in that town, I want an apology from him, and he is only allowed to work with me or my husband, who's an undersheriff.
Oh my.
So, and that's something that we got fixed real quick. And and I get it, things do happen in the heat of the moment, but I'm also one of those people that I'm not just going to sit there and take one person's story. I like to talk with people. I like to get the different sides, because what one person experiences and what they think about a situation might be different than other people. But the more I talk to people, the more I find things out. And I'm very much let me do the research before I condemn somebody.
I think we're going to make a pretty good team then.
Yeah, it seems like you've got a good head on you, so I'm excited to see where you're going to go.
You ready to get to work?
Yeah, let's get the hell out there. Hopefully they're done. Hopefully they're done in Saint Denis, and we'll hook up, and I'll introduce you to a couple of the Ansburg people. Let's see if there's a free meal here. No food yet. All right, give me a second. Let me reach out to Winnie and JB.
Oh, JB's the one that arrested me on my other character? Oh no. I shot him. He died. Miku, you were there, dude. I'm fucked. If he voice IDs me, I'm fucked. That's some good stew. He was so mad, bro.
All right, let's go out. I just noticed one of my deputies might be around, so we'll go see if she's up at the office.
All right. Oh. There we go. I didn't get arrested by JB. I actually got arrested by Sergeant Slaughter, but we killed JB.
Oh, well, that was really fast. Apparently she just went to sleep.
All right, no worries. Who all do you have in the department?
So we've got Undersheriff Jackson Penn, Senior Deputy Walter Abbott and Pete Herring, as well as Cole Kovacs. Deputy-wise, I've got Lilibel Baxter, Willow Fawn, Lucian Morelli, and Blackjack. And then for POs, I've got a fella named Duncan, that I do not say the last name, and another woman named Clover Hartley.
Okay, nice. Is there anyone that you'd recommend, I mean, I'm sure you like everybody, but is there anyone that you would recommend maybe talking to first?
I mean, you can talk with any of them, really.
Well, given my time zones and whatnot, too.
Yeah, so when you become a peace officer, your free meal is going to be right here.
Okay, nice.
I had to swing by real quick since I couldn't eat out of the kitchen back there yet. Cole Kovacs is pretty good. He's got some weird hours, though. But honestly, you're going to have trouble as a shadow right now meeting up with anybody, because the only ones you can run with are the seniors and above. And right now, my real active people are just the deputies.
Got it.
Like I said, I'm going to be hurting with my higher ups here, and I'm trying to. At this point, I just need my deputies to finish growing into the beautiful peacocks that I know they're going to be. Because, if you get a chance to meet Blackjack, Lucian Morelli, or Lilibel Baxter, they are three real good. You can't shadow with them, but if you get a chance to talk with them, or if you go out and they're on patrol, definitely there are three good folks that I really recommend to get to work with.
What about any other departments, and just to I'm gonna of course try to network with as many people as possible.
Yes, that's what I'm working on. I'm working with Ansburg. I just reached out to Senior Deputy Winifred Hawthorne to find out where they're at, and hopefully we'll meet up with them, because there's Undersheriff JB Mooney and Senior Deputy Winifred Hawthorne out of Ansburg. They are an amazing power team. and
A lot of
wow.
experience.
Yes. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. They are.
No wonder why they were so
absolutely
pissed. He was probably out there, big swinging dick, dude. We just cut him down.
amazing. All right, if you want to call your horse, we'll go head out and
Oh,
see
it's
what we
just-
can find.
Right here.
All right, you see mine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not going to be your horse anymore because you went in the house.
Yeah, I gotta go to the stables. I forgot
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
that's the bad thing about going into the break room. But Ansburg has some really good senior deputies and undersheriff as well. I would definitely have no issue with you reaching out to them. We're working on kind of creating a training program to work together. I definitely trust Winnie and JB.
I guess if it's kind of like a standardized, training, it's
It really is.
be the same no matter who you get it from, and then
It's just a matter of whether you have somebody that covers it well enough, and I trust JB and Winnie for that. Woo.
all right, that's fair. Just a minute here. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're all good. I'm gonna switch out horses too.
Canada, I'm doing real good, brother. No complaints here. Oh, Luke, we just shot him down in that scenario, and then the doctors came and revived him. It's not like we didn't like kill him. He wasn't like fully deceased. But we got stopped. We actually got stopped for some bullshit, and they sort of strong-armed us a little bit with like the nosy local, and then we were like, no, you're fine, man. So they strong-armed us with like the nosy local BS, and we were just like not having it. So then decided to run, do a little horse chase instead of just complying. And then the horse chase lasted for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, and then it was like, let's shoot them. So we just...
I'm gonna have to swing by the wagon stop. I was on a hunting trip previously, and I forgot I still got everything on me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, we saw the tunnel. We saw the opportunity to potentially... It was also, what, four...
So, in
4v2?
Valentine, I do not require uniforms.
Sure.
Some jurisdictions are pro-uniform, some are against uniform. I don't really like them. I like my deputies to be individuals. I like them to express your personality. Long as you look, fairly clean and presentable, I don't have an issue with what you wear. I wouldn't go walking around like you're a fella standing on a street corner in Saint Denis with a couple harlots. Don't go overboard like that.
No
have some fun
feathers
with
in
it.
my hat.
Yeah. And I'll admit, I do have a hat with feathers, but it's a very nice, respectable outfit. Make good judgment on
Sure.
what's professional. This is one of my hunting outfits, but I do tend to wear it on the clock sometimes. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling on the day.
That makes sense.
I like to
No,
switch things up.
We were going to use the tunnel as a funnel and run them through there and then pop them as they came out the other end. The problem was when I went through the tunnel to do the loop back through, I ran my horse too close to the edge, and he jumped down onto the police. So killed my horse, and then obviously killed our mode of being able to escape, and then we just all started blasting. Everybody was just shooting, and JB was the first one that we killed. So we got I think we got 350 months and a $2,500 fine.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wondering if you could help me.
I can do my best.
I got the mining job, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering where I sell the ores and stuff at.
Oh, where you sell the ores?
Yeah.
Usually, most people just sell that directly to like a blacksmith. So if you check out the the poster board, the bulletin board down at the the telegram station, the train station,
Okay.
every city has one of those. So not to send you on a wild goose chase, you can just check the one here. You can always check and see who's a blacksmith, and then maybe send them a telegram. Say, hey, I'm a miner. I've got XYZ inventory, and I'm happy to take an order if you're looking for anything. The other option is the public marketplace over here behind you. Just go through that public marketplace, and I believe somewhere around the middle is like a kind of just like a general crafting kind of stand that you can just list your stuff on there. So if you have like 500 iron ore, you could just list that as like 500 for whatever, and then it's also going to give you a kind of good idea what prices are. Give you some sort of a an idea.
Yeah. So there's no place I could just sell them all at once, or I got to sell them separately.
Yeah, not that I know of. I don't think there's anywhere that you can sell it like to a shopkeeper or anything like that necessarily. If you're down bad for money and you want to make some quick money, it's always a good idea to maybe try to do like go hunting and sell some pelts, or go out and run some horses back to the horse fence for a couple dollars here and there, stuff like that. It's kind of odds and ends, but it'll give you like $20-$30 here and there. And then the pelts, same thing. There's also a thing at the trapper where it's like the hunt of the day. So let's say it's like bring me an elk antler. You go look for an elk, and it might pay you a little extra. So it's good like startup money. But the mining business is really mostly like focused on networking. You're gonna want to try to either find a gunsmith or a blacksmith, and then just work with them directly. Maybe even put like your own bulletin on the bulletin board that says like, I have this, and this for sale. But most of these people are going to want to buy bulk. So, you're looking at maybe, 300, 500 items at a time.
Okay,
so you wanna build up a little bit of stock too.
Well, I want to. Oh, and then one more thing.
Orders.
One more thing. Where do I fix my pickaxe?
Blacksmiths can fix your pickaxe for you.
Okay, so I need to get them. Super stuff.
You can also look, I don't know where it's at on the market, but you can find tool repair kits as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to fully repair it, but it'll at least get it back working until you can find a blacksmith.
And where do you get those at?
Market as well.
I think that's the
market
odds and ends, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never had to buy one. But honestly, finding a blacksmith might be a little hard, as well as finding a toolkit. That for starters, it might be easier just to buy a new pickaxe, but save the old one until you can get it fixed.
Okay, and where do you buy those at?
I believe it is Crips down in Limpany.
Okay. Y'all are much help, man.
Hell yeah.
I've been riding around the whole country looking.
That's honest work. You can make some money at it. You just got to do a little bit of networking, and in the meantime,
first thing I'm gonna do is try to bulletin. Put a bulletin up.
Well, and if you're wanting to do mine and finding a blacksmith to fix that stuff for you, get that, use that blacksmith network. Be like, hey, I'm a miner. Is there anything that you need? And, start your networking that way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys.
Everything has value too, so don't be just tossing stuff that you don't think you're going to use. You might be able to meet some people that want the coal, want the sulfur, want the flint, want all that stuff.
Yep.
So
if you got 200 pieces of stone and you think there's nothing you can do with it, I put it on my market for $1. That right there's still $200.
That's right.
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
right.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Just something to think about, buddy.
Appreciate what are y'all's names?
I'm
Maggie.
Butler.
Maggie. How you doing, Maggie?
Good.
And you said you're Elijah?
Yes, sir.
My name's Billy Ray.
Oh, nice to meet you, Billy.
Yeah,
Nice meeting y'all, nice folks, man. I appreciate all the information.
Yeah,
Well,
good
we
luck out
tried
there.
to.
Where's the bulletin? Where'd you say the bulletin was?
all the bulletins are by the telegram or the train station. So in this case, just on the other side of this barn, down by the railroads. But every town has one by the telegram stations.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yep, you'll see all the posters put up on it from a distance, and you just get up real close, and it'll let you get a good look at them.
All right, y'all have a nice day.
You do the
No
same,
problem.
buddy.
And if you can't see anything, don't worry about it. Just try to look at it every day. We're having some issues with our posters right now. Apparently, after about 24 hours, the wind likes to rip them down. And if you haven't looked at it already, you just will see a blank spot. So just keep an eye on it every day, and you'll be able to see all of them.
Okay, appreciate that.
And no problem. Be safe out there.
You too.
Oh, give me a second. I should probably clock you in.
Today I rode with Maggie O'Shea, and we did community service.
I mean, you're not wrong there, because we do have a lot of people that come to us for questions. We are
Sure.
kind of considered informed townsfolk. A lot of us that are in this job is because we've done other things, so we usually know a lot of stuff that we are very valuable to all these new folk that come in. And sometimes them getting to meet somebody that's willing to teach them the ropes, it really helps
Right.
them out and makes them decide whether they want to stay or not. So you do, I do like seeing that you had the patience to talk with that fella. Some people don't. Some people don't want nothing to do with that, but it is something that you're going to encounter a lot, because usually there's times where we're standing around town.
Oh my
and
God, dude, I
people
forgot
kinda
about
come
the
and talk
Trello.
to you.
Yeah, that's I think maybe it's just part of my nature, but I don't mind that stuff too much. I mean,
No,
there's a
that's-
time and a place
that's
too,
good.
of course. If there's a
Exactly.
bank robbery going on, I'm going to be like, sir, let me get your name, and I'll be right back with you if you can wait. But I gotta go,
Yep, nope, and that's fine. But yeah, it is definitely a big part of our job.
Hey, can I ask you a question? This might be a little ahead of my my training schedule here, but the paperwork's not on that Trello anymore, is it?
Nope,
Thank God.
the storage facility burned down.
Oh, that's music to my ears. I hope nobody got hurt, but that is music to my ears.
Yeah, the new place is good and bad. It's there's things that are better about it, there's things that are worse about it. It just kind of depends on who you talk to. There's some things I like about it, and there's some things I absolutely hate.
Okay, that Trello was rough.
Well, for me, it got real laggy. It took a long time to move things around and to
Sure.
look at things sometimes. I don't really have a problem with that here. But it's a lot harder to search through it for specific things, and there is a way to do it. It just takes some finagling to learn how. But it's like the same templates and everything for the paperwork. It's just it acts like it's called a library right now, and basically they have there are shelves in it, and the sheriff's department is a shelf, and inside that shelf is a bunch of different books. And we have a time clock book, we have a incident report book, arrest record book, permit book, and then when you open that book, is inside you've got different chapters. So if I open the book of arrest records, each chapter in that book is somebody's file. So like if you had a file and I had a file, we would each have our own chapter. And then inside that chapter is the individual arrest records. So like if you got
Okay.
arrested today, you would have a new page in there. If you got arrested yesterday, that would be a new page in there. So it definitely looks a little bit different, and you just got to remember whether you're creating a new chapter or a new page sometimes. But I feel like it is a little bit easier once you get the hang of it.
When I guess when I make it to deputy level, I can see everybody's. Yeah, I can see like each other's records, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I mean, I want to be able to do my research in case you're a repeating offender.
Yes, so that is one thing that I do make a habit of. Every time I clock in, I have a lot of paperwork that I have to do, not only as a sheriff, but even as a deputy. every day that I clock in, that's the first thing I do. I go look through all the incident reports. I see what has happened since I've went to sleep. This way I know, was there a really big bust with criminals that now I don't have to worry about their warrants, or is there a whole bunch of issues that happened that now there's a bunch of new warrants? I like checking up on all that stuff because it kind of helps me figure out what my day is going to be like.
That makes sense.
So I do recommend keeping an eye on that. Keep an eye on active warrants, pending bounties, stuff like that. That way you kind of know who to look for.
Right.
If there's some people that you know like to hang around Valentine, you know, you can kind of keep a special eye on them. So then that way you go,
know
oh,
who's
okay,
who.
yep, like I know so and so likes to hang out in Valentine. And, oh, look, he's got a warrant out for his arrest today.
That makes sense.
Yep. But I do recommend looking through that. But that is one good thing, you know, we do have access to everything. So it does...
Can you see other departments? Like if there's like a... Oh, so like Strawberry can see Valentine can see Ansburg. That's nice.
And we can see any edits that are done. So if somebody goes in and starts scratching shit out with a big old fat piece of charcoal, we can see that. We couldn't see that with the Trello.
Sounds like you might have some experience there.
No experience there, but the way that it shows is we can see if somebody revises. So like if I make
you were doing the scratching out, by the way.
Well, I don't know if anybody actually has, but it's one of the benefits that was said about this, because we had issues in Trello where people were going in and changing things, and we had no clue who changed it, what got changed. Well, now we know exactly who edits it. We can look at the file before they edited it and the file after they fixed it. So if we have somebody that's going in and trying to remove things that they're not supposed to be removing, we can see all that.
The first time I looked at that Trello, Maggie, I thought I had two left hands. I was like, what
Oh
in God's
my gosh.
name?
Yeah, no, that was rough for me as well. Ooh, hold on a second. This is a berry bush. I need the berry bushes. I'll make lots of water.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, where's the hell is the other bush? There it is, all the way over there.
Had to get all that mud off, you know?
Let me, I just heard from Winnie, so let me see what she's got to say.
My horse here is named Dusty, but I don't like when it gets dirty. So it's kind of a conundrum. Well, I thought that was funny. Well, thank God for you, Luke.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna cut through roads pretty fast, and then we're gonna go to St. Denis.
Yeah, take your time. Lead the way.
But yeah, it's the new filing cabinet's got its good and its bad. So I do miss some of the Trello stuff, but I think for the most part everybody agrees the new one's better.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess like it had its time and place, right? And you know, I've yet to ever see like a perfect system, but
yeah. Although that was the hard part, you know, losing Trello, we had to find someplace pretty fast to move to, and it's unfortunate that we lost all those files. I mean, the years and years of stuff we had in there.
oh yeah. I know, Luke. You've
Yeah,
always said that
we
you
got
hate
a
that
lot of stuff
paperwork.
moved over. Like each department was responsible for moving over their training records. I moved
my.
over. I was under sheriff at the time, so I moved over. I only had to move over like 11 or 12 training records for my department, rather than one person having to do 50,
You're
60
not a broken
people.
record, dude.
So that
I just
definitely
remembered you saying
helped.
that.
And then we transferred over like all of our. I think we did the moonshine permits, the drug permits.
That was weird. If you guys don't mind just refreshing the stream for me, greatly appreciate you guys if you could just refresh. Click that refresh for me. It's like I lost it's like a lost service there or something. I don't know what that's about, but oh, Eddie Cash's records were all lost in the fire. There we go. Did you have a headache?
No, I thought you did.
I did. I just didn't.
Oh, okay.
You kind of
Yeah.
stopped talking, and I thought maybe we both did, but no
Nope,
worries.
no, it was just you.
All right. Sorry about that.
No, it was funny because you just stopped your horse all of a sudden, and I turned back and just watched it disappear. I was like, oh, okay.
All right. Saint Denis.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut through a little bit to hit roads first.
Yeah, we can hightail it, whatever you want. A known gang that, oh yeah, what's that, Doug? Not Doug, oh shit, Dag. Dude, that was so funny. You were like, it's Luke Baxter, and I was like, oh, what's up? And then you were like, no, shut up, it's Dag. Like, don't call me that. I was excited to see you, you know? Yeah, but you want some anonymity, you know? You do want some anonymity.
Oh, wow, nobody around. That's rare.
Been a long time since I've been down these parts.
It's not too bad.
Nah, I always liked roads. Roads has always been a real good time to me. And blackjack tables pay real well.
Wouldn't know, never played.
No?
No, I've been talking with my husband about making a trip out to the casino boat one day, but I don't really know how to play anything.
Oh. I mean, blackjack's just fun. You know, nice way to pass time.
I think that's about the only thing I know a hint of anything about.
I think roulette. Roulette's the one where you really don't have to know anything. You just, you know, black or red.
Yeah, that's what people keep telling me, and I don't know. Maybe one of these days we'll make a trip out there.
It's like
we keep
pure
talking about
chance.
making a date.
Yeah. Maybe you could have like a team building event down there.
Well, and that's another thing that we do sometimes with law. Like when we do bank training, it's a lot more fun to do it as a group.
I hate
And
roulette too,
so we'll
actually.
usually have cross-department trainings for that, and
Sure.
sometimes other trainings as well. And we've even had big old huge law combat training events.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And oh, it was a lot of fun. You know, we
I
pull
bet
out
everyone
the
liked that one.
we pull out the the rubber bullets, and it's a lot of chaos, but it's a lot of fun. You kind of get a chance to practice some things you might not normally get to practice.
Sure.
You know, it's not stuff we do out of the norm. It's a good we try to make it training, but it's also a good kind of stress relief at the same time. And that's one of those
Morale
things
builder.
that we've had hand-to-hand combat training done by Finnegan. Kane put that on. And but yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to do some of that stuff. I love
Good
you know
idea.
group building morale stuff, because it's nice to get to know the people that you're working with. But you know, even though we are
you guys see
Valentine,
the
we're
stream?
still the same job as everybody else that's out there. So you know, don't sit there and
Swear, I got,
think,
like, a
oh,
black
you're
screen
just
on my
roads,
side.
you ain't worth my time. No, they're your
I might need to
comrades.
refresh it. That's
We're
right.
gonna make a left at this next intersection.
Yep, you lead the way. You gotta remember your spacing.
Yep, just remember, definitely keep your spacing when you're running. Give yourself time to stop. Don't ever be right behind somebody in case they do stop and you plow into the back end of them.
Yeah, I gotta make sure, you know, as a horse trainer, I show off my wonderful horsemanship.
Oh, just wait till that gets put to the test. We're gonna make a left right here.
Hey, Granny. You being naughty. You know what, Granny? I think the fella should be cleaned up. But
There we go.
it smells a little weird right now. I heard you had a little accident in the roads. And maybe you need your clothes washed. Yeah. I think
All right,
that's
go ahead.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. These gentlemen smell a little weird, I gotta say.
Yeah, they do. This one's tired.
You wanna-
Sleepy.
I mean, you.
He needs a pillow. Here, I'll give him.
You told me you're covered in peeps.
Uh,
True. You smell a little weird.
I gotta help him.
You're supposed
He's
to pretend I don't.
Covered in
You're supposed to
pee.
I said it real
He is.
quiet.
He does smell like pee. Here, Mister. Here,
Gordon,
I'm gonna
said it real
put
quiet.
something under his head.
I've never officially met
Hey,
Granny,
she said,
but
she said I
Hello?
smell like flowers.
heard she's a
come
hoot.
outside.
Hi, Sheriff.
how's things going in here, Winnie?
Oh my goodness, there's like 5 situations happening at once.
Oh my
jeez.
goodness.
Here, Granny, take care
Well,
of you.
this is Shadow
got
Elijah
you.
Butler. He's
Nice
the
to
interview
meet
that I
you.
had.
Okay.
Hi, Mr. Butler.
Nice to meet you, Miss Winnie.
Hi, nice to meet you too. Sure, we'll take him, Maggie.
It's okay.
So, well, I actually, I'm not ditching him just yet. I'm gonna stick around at least a little bit.
Okay, sounds
Oh
good.
my
What
god.
the hell?
Yeah, so over there. Oh
Don't
my
worry,
goodness.
I'll get her out of here.
Whoa, how'd you get? Did you just jump over the counter?
Yes, he did.
Holy crap! I've never seen that before. That was pretty impressive. Oh my goodness.
There's
Did you land
sheriff
on your
back
neck?
there.
Hush, little sleepy man, don't you cry. I don't know the words to the song. I
So,
think I
Maggie,
might
ignore that guy.
die.
I was going to.
Yeah, he's real angry about something. I
We
will.
need to go now.
I
Okay, I'll fill you
can't.
in on that situation. And Mr. Butler,
you
welcome
can't,
to
Granny.
Law, by the way.
Yeah,
So,
thank
Granny,
You guys don't
got
need
a
to-
little
go.
period of
You know
incontinence
how to take
at
care of
Rhodes.
this man. He's got
Yeah.
a lot of things
Rhodes
going
Sheriff
on in his
Station,
brain that he probably doesn't understand
She
right
don't
now.
know how to keep her voice
I'll keep an
down.
eye on him.
Oh,
Um,
jeez.
Is
do
Normie
you know
back
what
there?
to do?
Granny, use your
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
voice. Granny, use your
Sorry,
inside
I'm
voice.
sorry, honey. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Mom. Alright, Granny peed on herself in the Rhodes
I'll be
Telegram
honest, I didn't
station,
know if I
and then
was
she
gonna make it
slapped
through
a
that
bunch of
hole or
people
not.
on a train, and now they're all covered in pee. So that's a short
Ew.
story. Also, there was a bank robbery in Saint Denis. It was probably Oliver Bird. We don't really know, and then his friend, who we can't identify, and they're being
Oliver
transferred
who?
over.
It's time to go.
Oliver Bate.
Oliver Bate, okay.
Do I have your permission to temporarily
Sound like you said
fire
bird.
over through the hole?
And he's being transferred. They're taking him by boat with the marshal right now. And that fella
Oh.
back there is
little
real angry
disappointing.
because he wants to do a bounty, and he was told by law that he can't wear his long arms in town. So he says, "How am I supposed to do a
Come
bounty if he
on,
can't wear
we
his
would
long
all
arms?"
enjoy it.
He was also asked to stay clear of the bank while there was a robbery in progress, and he didn't like that either. And then he asked me, "How can he do a bounty
Oh,
if he
okay,
can't
as soon
arm
as you
up?"
lock the
And I
door,
said,
I'll
"Okay,
untie.
here's two things. You probably shouldn't go after a
I'm
bounty in
sorry,
town.
Granny.
Wait for him to leave
no,
town,
no,
and then
Granny,
go
don't
after
do that.
him. And then
Do
secondly,
not do that, Granny.
we're not obligated to go with you to do the bounty just because we're law, and we said that it's our job to protect
So
you,
wait-
right? 'Cause
wait,
we've
is-
got
is
other
he-
situation going on.
Is he trying to go after a most wanted?
He's
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
go
I'll
after
make
a
sure Granny
poster
gets
man.
home.
Oh, a poster man.
Yes, and he's
You
real
law
mad
dogs owe me
because
$200.
he lost his bounty because JB heard the shooting and stopped
Thank
him
you.
to question, right? And the bounty got away. I
Hey.
said, "I told you, if you go after a bounty and it looks like you instigated it and then you got shot for it and then you shoot back, that don't really look like self-defense. That looks like you stirred up shit, right?"
Please don't.
Can I help you, sir?
Please don't.
Oh, sounds like you got your
Yeah.
hands full.
I gotta talk to a sheriff or somebody in charge around here. Where's Nell?
Oh yeah, it's real fun. So that guy is real
she's in a
angry, blah blah
conversation
blah,
right
and he
now.
She
wants
doesn't
to
wanna talk to
file a
you.
bunch
Yeah,
of complaints. You can talk to him too if you want.
Sir,
Yeah,
is there
You're
something I
sheriff,
can help
blah
you
blah
with?
blah, and you can
Yeah.
take
I got
Mr.
robbed
Butler
by
so
one
he
of
knows
your
exactly
deputies.
what law is like.
You got robbed by one of the deputies.
So much
Yep.
fun, Mr. Butler.
Oh,
You'll
now
like
he's
this
saying
so
he
much.
got robbed by
Forgive
a
me, sir. Are
deputy.
you the
Well, I
same
think,
gentleman that came in here
Right,
earlier
he
about
just
a
wants to
bounty?
stir up shit.
I think
Yup.
it's
It's
a good day
okay,
to
as
be a
long as you're
shadow.
You got robbed
calm
by one of
and
the
firm with him,
deputies.
Yup.
there ain't much he can do about it,
But,
right?
do you
So
happen to know
just
which
to give
deputy?
you the long story
It
short,
was the one I
though, he
complained
was
about
told,
earlier. Wasn't the big guy something Mooney? Maybe.
see,
That sounds familiar.
Oh, JB.
there you go. He don't
So
like
you-
he don't like JB because he was firm with him.
Mooney
told him
robbed
to.
you.
You sure did, yeah.
Well, but also here's the thing: JB is an undersheriff, so
Okay, he'll be back here shortly. We'll get
it's
this
Right.
not
sorted out
like
then.
he was told not to do this stuff by a deputy.
So he says that a deputy told him, "Oh, we already know." A deputy told him that it's our jobs to protect him while he's in town. I said, "Yes, but we're not here to, escort you all over the place on your jobs. You're a bounty hunter. You can protect yourself perfectly well enough. You just
Without
can't go
your
and
long
instigate.
arms.
Yeah, and you just can't go instigate fights in town. The guy's not going to be here
Yeah.
forever. He maybe has a farmhouse out somewhere, blah, blah, blah. Or, you know what? You're not obligated to take this bounty. You can go and take another job."
Yeah.
So,
He said, same gentleman now says that JB robbed him.
yeah, he
I
really
just
doesn't like
overheard
JB,
that.
which is fun.
Those cookies are
Who doesn't like
amazing.
JB? Hey, where'd Granny go?
He's not pressing any charges.
He just wants to yell at somebody.
Yep. And she's changed. He agreed to take her home. She agreed to go with him.
Is he still here? Oh, he's still here. Okay.
Yeah,
I-
yeah, the
Tag
complainer's
Maggie,
still
you're
there.
Okay, about Granny real quick. Does that an incident report? Do I file an arrest report?
I don't think you need to for that. She just peed herself. Yeah.
I had to change the old woman. He cleaned the floor.
Okay. If you want to, you can file an incident report, but there's
Oh
nothing.
look, who's back?
Oh yeah. Honestly, she just peed herself. It's okay.
This is
Yeah,
so
if nobody's
interesting,
pressing
guys.
charges, I think it's fine without
Sorry,
a.
ma'am?
And if nobody's pressing charges, I think that's fine without an
see
incident
things from
report.
this
If
side
she
of
was
the
not
fence?
processed or anything, if there was
Nope.
no crimes done or anything.
Yeah.
We just
Oh,
put her under control. Well, he brought her tied up. We didn't even have to do anything. We
yeah.
just-
Also, don't eat her cookies. There's cocaine in them.
Yeah,
Yes,
don't
Yeah.
eat.
do not eat anything
I
that
found
woman
out
gives
they
you.
had
I do not eat
Mhm.
anything that strangers
Like-
gives me. The last time I did
Uh-huh.
that, Lloyd and Lilith poisoned
JB?
me with
I found out they
drugs
had
on the
like
Valentine porch.
JB, this is a new shadow, Mr.
Elijah
Elijah
Hey
Butler.
Butler.
Nelly, hey Nelly, they had an
Nice to
angry
meet
fellow
you.
who thinks you're in charge over me, so
Uh-huh.
he's standing at
I-
the
I-
he's standing at the
Did
window
you
over
just
there
call
for
me
you.
Nelly?
Yeah, did
Maggie.
I don't.
I told
Yeah,
Maggie,
well,
you're it.
both of you have red hair.
Tag, you're
Uh,
it.
Yeah, you're tag. See,
Have
you're
fun.
in.
You're an undersheriff.
Bye, Nelly.
Oh, we
I
already
mean,
tried.
I mean
we already
Maggie.
did
I
this.
mean,
You're an
Manelli. I
undersheriff?
mean, yeah, this fella really don't like me, so you should go over and talk to him.
You're an undersheriff.
I gotta
Yeah.
go back up Nelly.
He says that you robbed him.
Where's Nelly at?
You're allowed to tell him what for.
Oh, hey again.
Well, this is Maggie over here, and sir, your name was Clint something or other, right? Clint
That's correct.
It's Clint
Are you
Sado.
okay?
Sando. I'm sorry.
Sando. I'm so sorry. I did
With an
got
N.
that
Clint
wrong.
N is
Sando.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
N
gonna
is in-
check on Nelly, and
Just
sir-
say
Where the
yes or
hell's
no.
Nelly at?
yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna go check on her.
Oh, jeez.
We left her
Oh,
in the
wait, oh,
middle of a
wait.
prisoner transfer.
I went to talk to her.
Call a doctor.
She'll actually do something.
Enjoy.
Whoa! Why is there blood on the floor?
I think he's
Oh, he was
overdosed. The
foaming
doctor's
at
on
the
his way.
mouth.
Oh.
Maybe you guys
Eat
should
too many
keep him
Granny
safe.
cookies. The doctor's on his way. Their way. I'm sure she'll enjoy them.
Okay.
So did he eat something from her?
Hey, I don't think you're supposed to be back there, partner.
Mm,
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Well,
You're
I'm a
not
sh-
lawman, are you?
I'm a shadow. I'm in training.
Oh yeah, they give you those fancy pants to train in.
I
I'm
actually,
just giving you a hard
I
time.
bought these pants.
You really want to be a lawman? You telling me you volunteered for this?
Well, I think it's honest work.
Sure.
You know, just because you're maybe not having
Jesus,
the best
yeah,
night
he's
doesn't
Sergeant
mean
Ned-
all
Slaughter.
lawmen are bad.
Well, maybe you can change my mind someday. Because as of right now, I can count the good lawmen on this county with one hand.
That means there's at least 5.
I ain't got that many fingers. Kidding. Yeah, no, there's less than 5, but at least 5. That's a good observation there. Sir. Yep. Say there's 3.
Let him.
3.
Wait, what department you assigned to?
I don't
Hey,
have one yet.
Mr.
Can we
Clint,
not try to ignore
Oh,
it
yeah?
this way method?
Nellie's out on a. She's escorting with the marshals out on a boat trip to Siska, so you might
Okay, I
need
can
to
wait.
you might need to telegram her. Oh shit!
Oh, there she is.
Nope, they're back. They're back
They're
right there.
back.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
We were
Hey,
we
you-
were strolling. We were
Hey,
walking.
you even got a marshal there if you want to talk to a marshal about me.
Yeah, talk to the marshal.
Is that a Maggie?
You know what? Everett.
Which one's a marshal?
Here,
Is that a
Everett.
Maggie?
He's standing
This
right
one?
next to you. Hey,
Yeah,
You're
let me
Marshall?
talk to them real quick.
Maggie.
Yeah, Everett, give me a minute.
Oops, sorry. Trigger happy. What in the hell is that?
if somebody's happy to see me, I'm.
Wow. Okay, Maggie.
apparently.
Nobody tell him to not eat those desserts. Oh.
This is so
Yeah.
fascinating to see this side of things, guys. I am
Poor
like
thing.
blown the fuck away. You have no idea.
Let me see what this train driver wants.
Y'all left me here and I had to change Granny.
Listen, you were willing to go help Winnie. Listen.
I
He's
learned
just
a lot of
looking.
shit from Granny, especially not to eat her cookies.
Earl's just looking.
Oh,
for,
hello, doctor here.
There she
You
is.
almost ran me over.
Sorry.
Hi, Lotus.
Hey, at least she's a doctor. She would have
Yep.
been able to treat you too.
Hey, shut up over there.
What happened to homeboy?
We're here, man.
He ate Granny's cookies.
He ate a bunch of Granny's cookies.
Yeah,
Again?
if you ever run into Granny, and this goes for all of you right now in the room, do not eat her desserts. They are filled with drugs. She tried offering Doctor and I Jeremiah's cocaine cake and
Has
shroom cookies.
nobody ever learned to not take food from strangers?
Exactly. She'll
Come on,
call
I know
you
some
her.
This is my second patient this week who has taken Granny's shit.
Listen, and on top of it, she'll also try to convince you that you're her grandchild. Do not
Yeah,
play
she
along
swore
this
up and
run.
down I was her grandkid, and then I was her husband.
Ooh. That's a little bit of a weird switch up.
Okay. Oh, what a lovely pose. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Sir,
sir.
my
Can you
feet's
hear?
clean. I hope you ain't smelling all that.
Okay.
Looks like he's unconscious, Doc.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all handle that. I gotta finish my report real quick.
Alright, boss man, she's just trying to
Hey,
see if she's
Maggie?
not
Free to leave
mad or
because it was an active investigation.
You'll think either one.
He then
Still
proceeded to
was
tell me that I had no jurisdiction here. That Nelly was
I had to see
The,
that woman with no pants on.
the only
I
one
did-
with jurisdiction
I did
here,
not get paid enough
to
for
his
this.
knowledge, and he was very read up
Do you
on the
want some
government's
whiskey?
rules. So
Probably
he said
for
an
off duty
undersheriff. He
later.
told me that as an undersheriff, yeah, I had no
Should have
authority
joined
to
Phaedra with
do that.
drinking in the
I
tavern instead of
wonder how
clocking
a
in.
There you
civilian
go.
would have access to that
Thanks.
information. Because
Yeah.
She's been ignoring my telegram.
So then Everett, he then
Just checking
accused
up
me
on
of
her.
retaliation.
Oh, Wingu,
because
I'm gonna be a
Opie
sheriff
told him to leave the
someday.
area
I
of
found
the
her
bank
and
during the
Georgiana's
bank
in
robbery.
drinking.
I don't really know if I'm gonna be a sheriff, but
Man refused to put
um,
away his long arms and refused to leave the area.
you know,
He told me that I was
I'm gonna
the
try
most
to.
unprofessional and rude
What's up,
entity
dude?
he's ever come across,
I
and
just
he reported
can't
me to
look
the
at him
commissioner.
I almost bought a
listen to
Ryzen
it.
9
So he accused me
7900
of
X3D
detaining
today.
him
It's
and
like
conducting an
40% off on
investigation out of
Amazon Prime Day,
retaliation
bro.
for that. So he's gonna file a complaint. So I feel like you should take a complaint, will you please? Thank you. Yeah, make sure he was if you want
Well, no,
a
that's the
third
thing
view.
is, I'm not a sheriff here either. So if he doesn't think JB has any pull here, then I'm not gonna have any pull here either, according to him.
I know.
So Mike was there for the whole thing. So he got an extra special attitude on him. So
It's all right. I'll take care of him.
yeah, all
I
right.
have a wave with these guys.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh dear. Okay.
Hey, Winnie.
Not particularly. I'll talk to you up front. I don't really want to follow you into a dark alley or anything like that.
Just cleaning your mouth out of any more poison.
Hey, Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you got a marshal telling them off.
Notebooks. I see everybody.
Think notes.
Oh, you just you get assigned one.
What do you mean?
Yeah. I thought I had to buy one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you have one. You're just gonna think about it. There you go.
Mm-hmm. I didn't. You know what? I couldn't fill this big old thing in my chaps.
Also, you would have access to it, but I do not. You can also use a clipboard.
I just like to make sure I'm writing down some notes. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But if you think about clipboard, you have access to that as well.
The clipboard.
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna do it the same way.
What do you think looks more authoritative, though?
I
This is
like
like-
the clipboard personally. That to
Well,
me,
you're a
that's somebody
sheriff.
taking notes.
Yeah.
I like that, but I can't do that. Women aren't allowed to use clipboards, apparently.
That's kind of weird, but I'll keep that to myself.
It's going to be changing very soon. Just a matter of when.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I see I see Nelly over there writing notes. I want to look cool too, you know.
Yep. Yep, we do a lot of things like this. You know, I can't put my hands on my hips, but I can
pretty
do
cool in
this.
general when I'm not writing.
Gangster, dude.
You do still have a pencil and clipboard in your hands, so in that case, you're going to want to pull your knife out. There you go, and put the knife away.
Oh, the knife.
Wonderful.
He had the clipboard stuck in his hand.
Tricks of the trade.
Goodness, we go from I wanna be cool like Nelly to stab. Clipboard.
The clipboard does screen manager.
Yeah, it do be like that. Actually got my guns and my knife done last night.
7600 X3D's not on sale, believe it or not. It's only the
I'll show you when
Ryzen
I'm done.
9s, which I've read are good.
Cool like this.
It's just like for the price difference. Dude, it's like $350, man. Like for that price difference, it's kind of nice on sale. I'll have lots of time to practice tricks like that, I think. This is my horse training
Over the
outfit.
shoulder.
Look at this. If I walk up to you and I ask you if you want a horse train, man, you know I mean business with this on.
Flipping it around.
Just practicing that all day.
Yep. Well, if I keep practicing, then I won't forget how to do it.
You know, practice does make perfect.
Well, my issue is I just forget how to do it.
Yeah. That's a good time. So I need to make a command for notes.
I'm so sorry.
Someone please handle them.
You have a good day.
Granny.
Not it.
Yeah.
Granny. I'm better now, Granny.
Are you good?
I'm good,
Okay.
Granny.
My granddaughters, they need help. They're looking. There's what is it, a talent show?
Let her out
Supposed
the
to be a
side door,
talent
James.
Show. Where is it?
Lotus,
Somewhere
go with him.
in town.
And now I'm going to bed.
I don't know.
Hey, girl,
Where's
you got any
Allie?
more
Usually I'm really okay.
Absolutely, honey.
No, you're fine.
Here.
It'll be
Could you
done.
give me
You can attach
all
them
of your
later. That's
cookies?
perfectly fine.
After
Oh,
the
I gotta share.
and
Oh,
under
yeah. Oh,
where
all
it
of them.
says
So we can
narrative,
take them back and share them with
put
everybody
TV
else.
Yeah, I gotta share them with the
When
rest
I
of the
wake up,
crowd.
I'll link
Could
the
you
report.
send them all to me,
No, you're fine.
and I'll hand them out for
No,
you?
just some.
Whatever.
That's not enough to share, though.
Granny, that's only
Yeah,
3.
Well, you gotta. Well, apparently some of you can't handle them, so you gotta break them up.
Hey, what is
Yeah.
she eating? Why is she eating the cookie? Give me my cookie.
Cause I gave her some.
Don't give her no fucking cookies. Give me the cookies.
I already gave her
Let's get on
those.
control, James.
Okay, Granny,
Officer,
quit giving
let me in. Let me in.
Stop.
me in.
Don't eat that cookie.
Nope,
Give it
nope,
to me.
nope.
The cookies. Take her cookies before she gets me.
No, I have a secret
Put-
stash.
Listen, if you have cookies, put
He's
them up here
I'm
on the
gonna
counter.
report a
Hey,
Push you out
crime.
the side.
He stole from me.
I
Who
did not.
stole from?
He stole out of my bag. He stole some cookies.
What kind of cookies?
My special cookies.
But what's on the cookies?
Sugar and chocolate.
Sugar. What kind of sugar?
Yeah. What do you mean? Sugar. Sugar.
But is it granulated sugar? Is it brown sugar? Is it powder sugar?
I just let him outside.
I don't know. Sugar that, it's grown outside.
Please hide those from her. Who's touching my pocket?
Yeah, eat some cookies. Oh!
Oh my
Oh my god!
That's one way to
Oh my
deal
god!
with it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I've been hit.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh boy. Oh,
He's actually
man,
been hit, y'all.
he's convulsing.
He just
Get out of
shot
people's way. I
you.
just found myself here.
Oh my god.
You better call a doctor for the man.
Somebody like that.
He just shot him.
Oh my
Oh.
god, Jesus, calm down.
Oh my god, he's bleeding.
He's
He's bleeding.
We're loaded.
Oh.
Every time
Oh,
I touch
no.
him, I start going stronger. I
Uh-oh,
can't
he's gonna
control it.
die.
He needs a
Oh
cookie.
god. Yeah,
can't touch
okay.
him.
Cookie and a glass of milk.
Every time I touch him, I start.
Why am I having so many problems right now? Oh, I need to go hide in the corner.
Oh my god, guys, quick. Wait, I've got the bullet.
Jesus, fix it. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's not the right one, though.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, eat it. Chew it.
Swallow it.
I don't want.
Okay, chew it. Yeah, chew it.
Oh my god.
All right, I just called for a doctor. I'm so sorry.
I'm not okay.
I got so excited about the cookies. I got really excited.
He's eating cookies now to make it better.
She got. There is so close to my nether
There
regions.
it is.
Listen,
All right,
Granny.
we got that
you
set
give
up.
anybody
What?
else a cookie, and I'm gonna put you in cuffs. Okay?
Why?
Plug in people
Oh my God.
cookies.
No, I'm sharing.
Yes.
Sharing
not-
is
That's why I told you.
sharing.
to give
Don't
it away.
learn
I
from
can
that,
share for you.
Elijah.
Oh, I just,
I want it.
it's making a
I
quick
want
note
some
here.
too.
Don't eat the cookies.
Oh my god, he's dead. Granny, you killed him.
I did call for a doctor.
Granny.
No, I didn't.
Don't eat the fucking cookie, Granny.
You're so good.
Granny,
Listen,
you're
Granny.
starting to become a menace
Never
to
gonna get
like
anything
to a menace
done.
to the
Everyone keeps
town.
bothering
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna put
What
you
do
in
you
cuffs,
mean?
okay?
Oh my
No.
god.
One
Why?
time for me. Quit giving people cookies, okay? I'm gonna put you in them cuffs just so you can't hand out any more cookies.
You're
And I'm gonna
hungry.
take 'em
Take all
all,
them damn
okay?
cookies off her. I'm tired of this bullshit.
No.
Granny, you gotta
There-
stop. You just gotta
listen.
stop with these
Oh,
cookies.
I need to go
Making
listen.
everybody sick.
Do
and
something with all these
There's
cookies I
also
just got
cookies
from.
inside of my pants.
That's great.
That's
That
a
way
whole
I-
different cookie, Granny.
No.
That's, oh,
Well, no,
boy.
that-
I don't
that's-
wanna
that's
touch
That's
not
a
the
good.
cookie.
That's a good cookie, and we can't be
That's-
taking those cookies, okay?
I didn't mean that, but yeah, I got that too.
Okay. Well, I took all the other
But I
cookies
also,
off of it, okay?
no, you didn't, because I have
I did.
cookies in my pants.
Oh God, Granny.
Yeah, I hide
Hey,
them in
Opie,
there.
we gotta go, man. We gotta go.
I can't get out of here, sir. What do you mean we gotta go?
Yeah, we gotta go. We
Oh
gotta
my
go
God,
do
I
a,
guess I gotta go.
Well, I'm cuffed, so.
You better uncuff that lady.
I don't know how to uncuff.
JB, you see
Same
what
way-
Winnie you see what Winnie wanted?
No, hold on.
Officer,
She's asking
why?
me, but
Officer, why would you do this to me?
Oh.
Why did you let Granny do this to me?
I was so
she was
excited about
asking
getting
how
the
many we had
cookies.
here. I just told her. Aside
You
from
shot
Maggie
him.
and I, but
Oh my. Oh.
Oh, he's just a crybaby. It's okay.
All right,
Hey,
so
it's our
until the
perfect time to
doctor
run
gets
away.
here.
Yeah, let's run away.
Get the criminal.
Well, maybe I can help him.
Well, that's what I'm coming out. My husband is a doctor. I kind of
Okay.
know what
Gotta
I'm
say-
doing.
Just
Opie,
apply
where the
pressure
fuck
to the
is
wound.
Mike?
Maggie, if you have any chamomile tea, it'll calm down his pulse.
All right.
Granddaughter, we can run
Why
away
are you
now.
spitting on me?
Come on,
Oh,
Mike,
don't
come on.
spit
Trying
on
to
him.
help it bleed.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
helpful.
it burns.
No, no, no.
What did you
That's
eat
not how you
for
do that.
breakfast?
No.
Have a
I got
cookie in it.
this.
Just kidding. I can't
Why
see it.
does it burn?
Maybe it was the cookie that I ate.
Okay, we're getting the hell out of here. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let me know if you boys need
Well,
anything.
actually,
Thank you.
if you just ate that cookie, that
Bye,
actually
Nelly.
might help him out right
Hey,
now.
you're a
But
senior
I would
deputy.
still advise not to spit anymore on him.
I'm a new shadow. My name's Elijah
Well,
Butler.
Shove it inside.
Gotcha. Are
No, no,
you
stop
riding around
bleeding.
with Maggie?
No, don't shove that. No, we don't want to.
Yeah, right now I've been
It's not good for it.
just with her.
Gotcha.
Why?
Okay.
Just want
Yeah,
to
I'm trying
introduce
to-
myself
we
here.
used to do that.
Oh, you're fine. Sergeant Nellie Slaughter
Back
of
in your day,
St.
sleeping
Nice
with
to
10
meet you.
women was
Nice to
okay.
meet yous.
Oh, what?
That's Deputy,
These are not the olden days,
I
Granny.
think he's Peace
Gotta
Officer
let go.
James Lawford in the corner there, and then those gentlemen that just left there from the Annisburg division. God,
touching
they are
it.
tracking.
Why you quit putting
That's who
There's
we were,
blood all over my office.
Oh my god.
Uh,
You're gonna have to get someone to mop that up. I tell you, what,
Wasn't me.
actually, I'm
I only
a,
peed on it.
I am a shadow.
I'm gonna give you some.
I mean, if
Okay.
you're feeling froggy, I would
can handle
appreciate
it. I think
it.
I can handle this.
Gotcha. It's a lot of drool, vomit, and blood. It looks like because poor Roy had to throw up all those cookies and desserts.
This is the least I can do because I kind of don't want to be out there, you know.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't blame you. That's kind of why I'm like deep in my paperwork.
10
Look at
conversations
this.
about cookies, you know.
Yeah. Look at this mess they left, James. Just bloody footprints all over. There's vomit all over, saliva from the drool and foam from Roy's mouth.
Out of my husband's medical bag.
We're not supposed to drink on the job, right?
A celebratory shot ain't gonna hurt as long as you don't finish the bottle.
It ain't celebratory. It'll probably finish the bottle.
That was the last one I had. I've had to use a lot of medication recently. I've had a lot of accidents.
Oh my god. There's a mess out here. Oh my goodness.
I called for
I've already got cookie vomit back here. Holy shit.
I haven't heard back from the doctor. Can someone
What
see
the
if
fuck?
Yeah, hold on.
out?
I don't have any water.
What?
I think
What's
we're
your
just gonna need 2 bottles of water.
What's your middle name?
It's a nacho pickle.
You can't have my pickle.
No.
There.
Do not
I put
spit
it
in
out
my
one
mouth.
again.
Do it. Spit in his mouth.
Nope. Don't do that. Nope.
I feel like spitting in somebody's mouth is just kind of like an intimate thing, and I don't
give
feel
me
like,
another cookie
I mean,
for
if
the
that's
day.
what you're into, but that's
Not
not for
me.
everybody.
Not me.
I just
He
gave
just
him
need-
water. He's got
Okay,
water.
oh, okay. He
he's
just
got
needed
water.
liquid to take his pills. Yeah.
He's got
I
5
thought,
bottles
some
of water.
spit would help.
Now he's got 5 bottles of water.
we're
He's
good.
good.
Okay. Don't worry, granddaughter. You don't have to spit in his mouth anymore.
Yeah, I was going to.
Thank God.
Oh, okay.
Why is your floor so dirty?
She was gonna let you die.
Well, they might not have had anybody to do community service yet to clean it.
Where's old janitor Dice when you need him?
Okay, Granny.
Oh my god.
Take note. If you're gonna commit a crime, don't do it in Lemoyne. Or else
Why?
you'll have to do community service here and clean this mess up.
Oh, well,
This is the
I
type of
already
shit
did.
I deal with, James.
I mean,
I took
Valentine
18
has plenty of
I-
offers for community service.
You still
I took
transferring,
18
James?
hostages here the other day
Yeah, why not?
in Rhodes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just making sure.
18 of them.
Well,
It's
this
really-
is this is the
they're
first time with
addictive,
Granny
Granny.
here, but
What?
you already know
I
the rest.
did.
Need a whole batch of these.
I mean,
There was 18 hostages.
Rose,
You can
they
ask
get a guy trying to
Phaedra
sell brides. So, I
and
mean,
Matthew
Trying to sell
Oakes
what?
and
Brides.
Paige. They could tell you.
Oh.
They were there.
so
Yeah.
one
Did
asks
he-
to another.
I
was
did
he
it.
giving out
I
a
took
box
18
number
of
by
them.
chance?
And all I wanted was drugs.
Ask
I
Gage.
held
You
up
got
the-
or Raymond.
general
You got the
store.
number.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
Raymond
that's
bought
good.
one.
Sleepy, no feel pain.
$5,000.
She better be pretty.
Don't poke him. Let him stay
Better
out.
be a looker. At least a
Oh,
looker. She ain't gonna do no work.
Oh, you should have let him stay asleep. Then he's not gonna feel anything.
Oh. Oh
Why
shit.
does it hurt?
Yeah, it's.
That windows all off 2 millimeters deep.
Have you heard
I don't
anything
feel
back,
much
Nelly?
from it.
You might have got shot.
Nope, I haven't.
Oh my god, fucking doctors.
That doctor just went. Nope.
We should have
Nope,
just kept
that lined
Lotus
up.
here and told her to stick around.
Yeah, we should have.
I think she noped out. I think she saw that one.
We
and said,
we
"Nah,
need to
I-
all adopt an emotional support doctor.
I need an emotional support
I've got mine
grizzly bear.
already.
I mean, I have my emotional support doctor, but you know, when he's not here, I need a replacement.
Oh my goodness.
I know, because you shoot people when he's not around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was kind of so excited. You gave me cookies.
Got excited to
You
put
were
a 44
supposed to
caliber
put 'em
round
in
in
the
it.
evidence locker, not take them for personal consumption.
I don't know why everybody's so hung up with Granny's cookies.
Yeah,
Because they're addicted.
I
they're
didn't eat any
good.
of them.
You
I never had
should.
any,
They're
so
good.
I don't know.
He laces
Family
them with
recipe.
Yeah.
drugs.
Oh, yeah, it is a family recipe. My grandma taught me.
What did your grandma teach you, Randy?
Oh.
Yeah, chomp on it.
No, nope, he's fine. He's fine.
No, you. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, eat that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
eat
good.
it.
I'm good. Thank you. I'm
Chew.
in
Chew
the middle of doing
Chew
this.
It. Chew it. Do it. Chew it.
I don't want
Chew it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
do
don't just
it.
chew the cookies.
Chew
I'm
it.
trying to
Chew
sleep.
it.
to. No.
Chew it. Chew it.
No, enough with the fucking chewing.
Chew it. It's too late.
I should have my mouth.
Spit it out, Maggie. Otherwise, I'm coming out there.
She's scared.
Y'all making a goddamn mess in my goddamn lobby. Feeding my fucking deputies and people in my jurisdiction fucking
they're
desserts.
hungry.
We hate desserts in this goddamn city.
No.
What's wrong with desserts?
Yeah.
It's
These
becoming
people are angry.
making a mess. All
I didn't
over.
make a mess. That's him. He's messy.
Oh my goodness. Well, I
This
think
man.
well, I think at this point, we need some horses. We need to get this man to a local because I don't think the doctors are coming. So let's get a move on.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey,
Yeah, we'll
fella,
just leave him there.
Let me see your knife.
There. Yep.
You show it to
there
me.
you go. All right. Y'all got horses. Y'all need a transport.
Look at it all out.
I got stuff to deal with. Sorry. You guys got a horse. You guys watch out. You guys got a horse. You can put him on the back of or. Okay. Yeah, I got him. Maggie, here. I'm taking him. I can't get any work done anyway. Alright, whose horse? Oh, goodness.
I feel violated.
You got a broomstick in your
There's
hand.
a horse.
I do?
You
Here's
do.
one.
There we go.
I was cleaning up the blood on the floor back here.
Here, hold on. Let me pack.
Oh,
let me
I need
pack
to
his
rinse
leg
my
real
mouth
quick, and then
out.
You guys can get out of here.
Oh, it's spittoon.
I got a couple glasses of water if you need them.
Nope, I got it.
Alright, that's all I know how to do. Starting to piss me the fuck off. God damn, what's this fucking place?
You gotta put that slaughter in that sergeant, you know?
Maggie,
So,
do you need to throw up? Yeah, I'd suggest throwing up.
Well, I didn't eat any of it. I spit it out and I just rinsed my mouth out. So
Okay.
hopefully that's
You
not enough
might-
to do anything.
If it's oral, I mean, you might still get some, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, I tried not to. Oh shit! I just see all the blood and the cookie crumbs on the floor.
Yeah, and I just... that's where I was getting pissed. And you know, Granny, he can't help that he's bleeding, but between her trying to shove cookies in your mouth, I'm fed up with Granny. So, I guess I'll start. Please.
You start on that side, I'll get this side.
I haven't even gotten to finish my report for the fucking bank robbery. Fucking Saint Denis. I need to go to church. I'm cussing like a sailor again.
Why don't you show me how to do it? I just need to be let out of here.
Oh, here. Thank you for cleaning up the back too. Yeah, I got
Yeah, of
cookie
course.
vomit in the back. I've got blood in the back. I've got
course.
cookie vomit out here. I've got blood out here.
I'm
It's a
happy to help.
bloodbath. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I said I was bored earlier, Maggie, and look at my wish.
So it's all your fault.
I just wanted to go spend time with JB and Winnie, and then I got thrown to the wolves.
So, Nelly, have you met my new shadow here?
Mm-hmm. He was
Okay.
polite enough to introduce himself.
Okay, good job, Elijah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know how much.
I felt bad seeing all that blood and footsteps back there, so I
James, you good?
got my broom out.
After I finish up this report, I'm not gonna lie to you, James. I'm clocking out, and I'm gonna go find either. I'm gonna go check my telegrams, and then I'm probably gonna go drink. To be honest, this is too much. Last night I was bored too.
We're
Damn it.
slowly getting it cleaned up.
Oh, I appreciate you guys.
You missed a crumb right there, right by the toe of your boot there.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. There we go. These things are like in a billion pieces. I'm working up a sweat.
Mm-hmm. All right, all the way up here. Wow, that blood's in the air. What the hell?
It's everywhere. Well, you certainly have a lot going on down here.
For the most part, I mean, it's not always this, I want to say entertaining or, oh my, leave me alone! Get out of my pocket! Stop giving me messages! Oh, wait a minute, never mind, I'm not mad at this person.
What? All right, do we see anything else out here?
Hey, guess what? There's a doctor on the way now.
Oh, well, they're a little late.
Well, that's fine. I wanna beat up this doctor anyway. It's fine.
What?
I've been wanting to spar with Jeremiah's, so it's fine.
Oh,
This works
Jeremiah's
out.
coming. Awesome.
Yeah.
I like him.
Look, it's fine. We can explain the smell of blood and vomit out there once it gets in here.
All right, yeah. I'm just gonna ask you to come back. Don't forget to clear your that broom out of your hands. Usually, every time you use a broom, you gotta. What is with me pulling my gun out today? What the hell?
You got that itchy trigger finger.
It's that kind of day. Talk to you.
We have a doctor on the way now. Since you're back, if you wanted to still see one. They just oh my goodness. They just said that they're on their way.
I think he wants to file a police report.
Maggie, I would like to file a police report on you, but with you. I want you to file your own police report.
Oh my goodness.
You thought you were done.
Granny's back.
They want you, Maggie. They want to file with you about you.
Oh, I thought they were talking about you.
Nah, I didn't shoot him.
She
You
didn't
did.
shoot him.
There is a doctor on the way, though, folks. If anyone needs tended to, like just now, let me know.
I think I'm good.
All right, it'll just be him then, I
He
suppose.
might not be.
Yeah.
Granny, what you're leaning on?
I don't know.
That was a nice little. What was that?
Oh.
I don't know.
You gotta read that
I
correct.
got a
You have
little,
to see it all.
little mixed
You have
up
to see the bloody
sometimes.
cookie crumbs.
We just swept all that up.
Please don't make a mess again. Otherwise, you guys are gonna clean it up.
I didn't do it.
But I'm pretty sure they would love to see
Our
the cookie
our janitor went to bed for the night, and you guys are making a mess after his hours. It's
No,
not
he's
very
He's
nice.
right outside. He's right outside. I just saw
Yeah.
him.
Where? Bring him in. Let me see him. No, I don't want a cookie. No, thank you.
They're really good.
No.
Yeah. They're real good.
How can you hate desserts?
I don't hate desserts. I just listen. I have more
Well,
taste for
there
something
he
else
is.
at the
It's the
moment.
janitor.
Oh, he's the janitor. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Definitely
yeah.
not U.S. Marshal Everett Swisher. That is
How the
Janitor
mighty have fallen.
Yeah. There.
He's rubbing your face.
Yeah. I mean, you can sweep all you want, Swisher. We had the shadow here clean up all their blood and cookie vomit out there just before you came in. That's why it smells like vomit out there. My entire office smells like vomit at the moment.
Wait, the janitor's called Swisher. It's kind of
Sweeper.
Sweeper.
Yeah.
Sweeper,
That's
no
Everett
sweeper.
Sweeper.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh
Can
my
I,
goodness.
can I cut your beard yet? It looks
it.
real
No.
scraggly.
Careful! There's an injured man on the floor.
There is a doctor on the way for that man on the
Yeah.
floor, but
Oh, he's real
Oh,
good
is he
at
actually
cleaning.
injured?
well, he was earlier. They took him to a local, and then we had a doctor finally tell us that they're en route. So it's a good thing they came back? Question mark.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's here. Said he was coming from Emerald, so it shouldn't be too long now.
I would like to press charges against Granny as well.
I didn't do
What?
anything.
No, you won't.
I'm just minding my own business over
She
here.
was being a menace to society.
No, I'm just minding my own business.
She's a menace
James is
to
stressed out.
society.
You're stressing me out. Oh.
She shoved cookies in everyone's mouth.
I'm fine.
That's not
Yeah,
okay.
she did try and shove some of her special cookies in Sheriff Maggie's mouth here
I did
too,
it.
Marshall.
I did.
She
Yeah.
is basically
I did
dealing
it.
drugs.
I'm not dealing it. I'm just sharing them.
I'm
That's
fine.
even
There's
worse.
a difference. No.
You have shared more than
Friends?
9 cookies.
I
You
just
are
want to
over your
finish my
limit.
report.
You gotta share with your family.
You have shared more than nine cookies. You are over your limit. Arrest her.
No.
Sounds like a horse.
I'm not gonna tell you where I hide some of them.
Jer, come on in.
Maggie, are you
Patients
staying
on the
here
floor.
with your shadow?
She drugged me and Maggie shot me.
It's right there out in the lobby, Jer. He's on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maggie shot me and
It's gonna
Granny
go to
drugged me.
Valentine.
I'm
So I
They
did
took him
need
to
to
a
head out
local, but they
soon.
came back, so I think
I'm
you
up
might
for
have to
whatever.
deal with some shitty stitches, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. On the floor? Where on the floor?
You might have to get
Oh,
up
he
and...
can't even see.
Yep, there he is.
I do need to head out soon. I have an early morning, unfortunately.
I'll take your shadow.
Yeah, there you
Alright.
go.
I will
But
be
yeah,
your shadow.
that is Winnie.
Awesome.
She's out of Ansburg. Her and JB are 2 people that I definitely trust. You are in good, capable hands with them.
Hell yeah.
We'll try not to get you shot. Maybe, sort of.
Well, I won't shoot back. I'll run for cover.
Excellent.
So
That'd be
he used
great.
to be law a very long time ago.
Oh.
Yep, very, very long time ago.
Yeah, it's you. Probably like a decade ago or so. I was deputy
Whoa.
in Lemoyne with Nadine. I don't know if you know those names.
Nadine. Afraid not.
She was a sheriff at the time.
Wow.
Yeah. I've been around law for almost a year now, and I've
There
never
may have
heard of
been
a
some
Sheriff
mushrooms.
Nadine.
Do
There
you
may
know
have been
John
some
Justice,
cocaine.
Mr. Butler?
I believe so. I mean, this is like Rusty
I don't feel
Shackelford's
so good.
era and beyond, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Rusty was around for a very long time, though.
She also shoved the
Yeah,
cookies
he's,
in
I
uh,
know
the
Rusty
room.
for sure.
Yeah. John Justice, Rusty, Nadine,
Maggie
Okay.
shot me in the leg.
those
Excellent.
folks. Yep.
Well, I'll take you with me.
My right
We'll go
leg.
meet up JB and the other POs and Shadows up in Valentine.
Yeah,
And,
great.
Maggie, get some rest, honestly. You've
Oh,
been
yeah, I
all
will.
over
Doctor
town
stitched
today.
it up, but he probably did do that well.
Well, normally I wouldn't have an early morning tomorrow, but I got asked to cover for somebody, so.
Gotcha. We'll try
Why'd
not to
you do
stir up
this
shit
to
in
me,
Valentine.
Granny?
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna see this through, and then I'll probably head out.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Have a good night. If I don't.
Hey, thanks for everything.
Oh no, thank you. At least you got to see some of the shit we deal with.
Yeah, it's never a dull moment.
Exactly. That's one thing I like about law work is you never know what you're gonna expect. It could be a good
Yeah.
day, it could be a bad day, it could have a little bit of everything in between in there.
Sounds like it. Let me go.
That's a
I gotta
mighty
follow her
cool
because I don't have keys to this place.
Just pulling some of his hair out.
Please don't.
So, Jer, I was keeping pressure on the leg wound
Kind
until
of
you
weird,
showed up.
Canada. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Yeah,
I mean, it's
because
very
she shot me.
interesting, but it's
I
like
packed some calls in it when they went to the local earlier, but that's about it.
you know, I
Yeah,
have to.
I did give him an aspirin too.
I have to.
Everett, we're gonna split numbers, and I'll take this shadow up to Valentine. So if you're patrolling later, maybe we'll meet up there.
Yeah. How many are in Valentine?
I
know?
think 4 or 5
Oh,
right now.
when I did
Okay.
arrive by train, I heard a series of explosions east of the town.
Oh, someone robbed a bank
Dr.
earlier.
Doyle!
Yes,
Oh, boy.
hello.
Hey, nice to see you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You got
are
a
you
patient. Let me
kicking
give you
me?
some space. I'm so sorry. Let me get out of your way.
I get shot by one officer and kicked by another.
I didn't mean to kick you, only in maybe a little bit. Step on your
This is
ankle.
police. This is police brutality.
I'm so small though, I'm sure you're fine.
I would like to file another report.
Wait.
Yeah, okay. Everett's happy to take your report. Right, Everett?
No, more paperwork.
Oh.
There we go. It's very interesting,
So your
Canada, to
first day
see.
shadowing is right now?
Yeah, I'm back in the saddle again.
Very nice. So what made you want to return to law?
Well, I feel like there's a sense of community with it all, and I like to just try to see what I can give back. It's not so much what I can get from it; it's what I can do for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sense of duty and civil service, I think, could go a long way in these parts.
There's a lot of great lawmen out there, so I hope while you're shadowing and doing your peace officer period that you have the opportunity to reach out and honestly patrol with anyone you like. Folks from other departments are
You think it's
more
quiet?
than supportive of taking you on if you have interest of meeting everybody, even if it's eventually going to end up in Valentine's.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So while I was shadowing, even though I knew that I was going to end up in Canada, I spent a lot of time in Milwaukee. Those are folks that I don't run into
My
very
mic
often,
is turned up all the way,
but I really appreciate
but here we can maybe do this here. Maybe that's like a little bit better for you. I'm not sure. Oh, you're listening on your phone.
So now whenever there's an issue or we're contemplating coverage in the county or things like that, I have a good relationships with everybody that I met in New Austin, Jethro, Everett, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that's
So
good
it's
advice.
easy it's easy to reach out and say, hey, we need help. Hello, sir. Maybe don't stand in the middle, sir. It's not a good place.
I always get ambushed right there, so I'm a little cautious of that.
Yeah. You look like a decoy of some sort.
Yeah, like I was just waiting for the rest of them to pop out from the roofs, the rooftops. Yeah, it's been like I mean, it's probably been like at least 2 decades since I've done this, but
Wow. How long were you a deputy?
Well, so I went through all the training and went through the shadow program. I went through the peace officer program. I made it to the deputy for probably 3 months, and then I had to take a break for personal reasons.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of time.
Then I've been away for a little while, so just trying to get back at things.
Very nice. Are there folks you know in law already?
Clover Hartley.
Oh, okay. She's she's in Valentine too. Yeah, okay.
Shooter McGavin.
Oh yeah, Shooter.
And then trying to think. I mean, I think most of the people I know are long gone, honestly.
Well, Rusty's poking his head in here and there, so maybe you'll see him.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. It just depends on. I'm under a little bit of a different stars, so I might not see him unless it's like a daytime thing for me.
Oh, okay. Well,
How long have you been around?
I've been law for about 3 months at this point, I think.
Hmm.
Gosh, super lose track of time.
And then you're a senior deputy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, you must
So-
be. You're just like you must be like real talented.
I don't know about that. So, Annensburg and Valentine are working real closely together at the moment, and probably for forever at this point. We're in real close proximity, and we like to share patrol routes and things like that. So I expect that Maggie will let you know that you will probably be overlapping with the training with some of our POs and shadows. So that'd be real fun.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm open to. You know, I want to put the time in and put the work in. I'm not trying to make any kind of quick moves by any means, but I'm looking forward to it.
Look at that big moon. Almost looks like afternoon right now.
Yeah, it's that reminds me of those like harvest moons you see in like October. Those big spooky moons.
My favorite is the Cheshire Cat grand moon.
Oh, I don't think I've seen one of
Looks
those.
all crooked, like a slender crescent, a little bit creepy.
Oh yeah, I always like when I love the weather, you know, the different weather, and I think fog
Me
at
too.
nighttime with like the moon is probably one of the coolest.
Me too. I love
Hell
that.
yeah.
I also love big old storms with like the lightning that shoots up the tree right next to you. But
Yeah.
maybe I'm crazy.
Have you seen like a lightning strike up front, up close?
I know this lady, a real good friend of ours. She says she gets hit by lightning like 5 times a week.
No way.
Yeah, and she's still alive. But you should see her hair. It's the whitest hair you've ever seen. Looks like a sheet
Oh
of
my.
paper.
I think I've only ever met one person that's ever been hit by lightning.
She
And they
gets
weren't-
hit by lightning so much.
Yeah, they weren't right in the head. They were definitely a little different.
She's a little different for sure. One moment, I got a telegram.
Yeah, take your time. I hope everything's okay, Canada. You said you're at the hospital there, so wishing you the best, brother. I turned the gain up a little bit, so hopefully that's a little clearer for you, but I do have the game audio set just slightly lower than my voice, but you know, hopefully that mixes well for you, but hard to tell on mobile, I think.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of horse training and getting to know everybody and just kind of networking that way, and
Oh, nice.
it's been really nice. And then I think that sense of community and just, you know, talking to people and meeting people it's been really fun. And then
Talking's probably the #1 skill you need.
oh yeah.
Oh, you're looking to be a shadow in Edinburgh? Oh, hell yeah.
Heck, calm down. Calm down.
Yes, sir. Y'all stay safe, brother. I'm a coming.
Oh God, are we leaving?
Been here for like 20 minutes, nothing going on.
All
We're
right.
going up to
let's go.
Hansburg.
Sure. Did that guy get an escort at some
Horses.
point? Probably.
You know what?
No.
Let's head over to
Yeah.
Earl and let's
Yeah.
go
Go
jump
bug
on the
Earl.
train. Come on.
He loves them.
Yeah, we'll go on a train ride. We'll go do some
Okay,
security
race
for
him.
train.
I'm cheating.
Hell yeah, Canada. I went to school with 2 kids that, you know, had that surgery and worked out really well for them, man. You know, whoever they had that did the surgery did a real good job, and
Hey,
it was good.
how
Earl,
are you
come and
today?
do. We're coming to do.
Thank you for the ride, Mr. Conductor.
We're coming
thank
to.
you.
We're coming to do some security.
Oh, much appreciated. Yeah, hop aboard. Would any of you like a coffee?
Oh, sure.
Shit, I don't know what that shit would do
What a
to me.
fancy train now.
Does it act like a horse stimulant? Because I stabbed myself with one of them one time.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah, man.
Is this gonna make me stay up all night and all jittery and whatnot? Like, is my hands gonna start jittering? What if I get into a gunfight?
That's for the train ticket, sir.
Oh, thank you. Very generous. That was not needed, but I appreciate it.
We appreciate you.
Earl, my name's Elijah Butler. I'm a shadow, so I'm just kind of tagging along here.
Yeah, there you go,
Hey,
bud.
make sure you enter the train, if you know what I'm saying. That way it counts as their people.
Oh yeah, you kind of get blown away because the train moves real fast.
Who
Come
was
on, let's
Elijah
get 'em.
Butler? Sorry, I might have missed that.
I got the rose shirt on here.
Oh, I see you. Nice to meet you. Okay.
Yeah,
meet
we
you.
got a
Thanks for
bunch
coming
of POs and we got one shadow. Yeah, let's go do a lap.
lot
Let's
of
go do
people.
something. Yeah, let's go do
I've
something.
got Mr. Backshot just up here on board too.
Wait,
really?
Wait, Backshot is up.
He's
Wait,
over here.
where is he? Hold on. I know him.
Where's Backshot?
Howdy, sir. How are you? Oh, are you joining a party?
What are you?
Oh, he took it.
Where'd he go?
We broke him.
We did him in. We did him in.
I think
Well,
he
As long as
got
he's
the
not under the
overpopulated.
train.
Wait, is he still a deputy or did he
No,
give
he's
up?
a PO.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is he still
No,
still doing that?
Backshot's is the deputy.
Well, one of them is. There's 2 of
He
them,
got
ain't there?
promoted.
There's
Yeah,
2
there's
of 'em
two.
now.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
You all
Wait,
said
two Backshots?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 back
Yeah,
shots.
Corn-
Mhm.
Cornelius
Benny
is
and-
a PO. At least
Oh.
he was Saturday. You know, he's a good filler.
Man, I really need a bath. Holy shit, I'm dirty.
I mean, you both
Valentine.
starting to make my head.
I also need to go get a shaving too. I haven't got my face shaved in a little while.
Don't be a pussy.
I think I'm gonna grow my beard out maybe a little bit. Just a
Grow
mustache. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a mustache.
Not the mustache. You got to grow
Yeah.
the whole thing.
No
Nope.
comment. No comment.
I'm gonna grow what I like to call the Winnie Special. hmm
I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
I
Well,
don't
that's
like
what
that.
happens when you want to leave me behind. And you want to go
Oh
do your
my
own thing and
goodness.
go be a marshal.
I was
You're
gone
not-
for 10 whole minutes and I
No, it's
I was
fine. Don't worry.
giving him-
The Winnie
Oh my
Special's
goodness.
coming. The Winnie Special's coming back for a week.
Wait,
Okay.
Winnie's the marshal now?
No,
No.
I'm giving her shit.
Oh, I was about to flip shit, dude.
But I am bringing back the mustache though.
My
you
goddamn
not,
favorite
though.
senior
I
deputy.
mean, if you do that,
transfers?
then I might
She-
may as well become a
That's
marshal.
against the
She,
law.
man, I'm telling you what. When I put this mustache on, I let it grow out. This girl goes wild.
I mean,
Like
you
she-
want an ugly
she-
mustache? Then I want to transfer.
No,
You can't.
Denied.
Transfers disallowed.
it's denied.
Yeah, what he said.
No time off. You all must work. It's mandatory.
No, sir. You go see the conductor up over there on the platform.
We're waiting for a train ride. It's gonna
Train
be a good time.
ride.
Gonna take it easy.
Yep, there you go.
Winnie, you got a bar of soap and some water on you?
Nope.
Oh
Shit.
wow, so many people.
Mr. Holzer is like my new favorite train conductor now that Bunny's gone.
I know. He's a pretty good filler. I do miss Bunny though.
Yeah.
You guys,
Gunshot?
Oh, there was gunshots in town.
Oh, damn it.
Don't worry, Lily and somebody else is over there.
Oh, Lily's there.
It was just a singular one.
Yeah, it's been. This is the second time. I feel like it's the rowdy crowd in the saloon. He said she was fine though.
Do you guys, you like to do security on the trains?
Yeah, we can do security anytime. Yep, they'll ask for it. Earlier he asked for it, but we were tied up on that. We were doing a bank robbery.
So,
No, we weren't robbing a bank, JB. The opposite.
Yeah. No, we were robbing a bank.
Do you guys
we
just
were
kinda,
run,
like,
we were running away from the bank. Yeah.
patrol back and forth? Like, what's the what do you usually do here on the trains, or like, what do you look out for?
The train, like they'll reach out every once in a while. Oh, yeah, I can turn down my voice a little. They'll reach out to us every once in a while just for like extra security, just because bad stuff does happen on trains, unfortunately. So, so yeah, they do that occasionally, and then we get a free ride, and then we get to ride around with them, and we get to try to like tell them to go really fast around sharp corners, see if we all die or something. It's pretty fun.
Oh wow.
Winnie one time held a gun to a guy's head on a train.
I sure did.
Oh.
Was that Alaska? That was Alaska, right?
Might have been.
Yeah, okay.
That's when
He's
that's
over
when
it.
that cute couple who beat the shit out of each
Oh,
other,
we
and then
like them so much.
and then you and her like joined forces and like turned against us.
Yeah, and we threw you both off the train, but you're fine.
Yeah,
now,
you did.
So everything's
Yeah,
fine.
you did. That's honest. Yeah, that did happen.
We weren't even lawmen, so there's no like protocols.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't think there's a statute of limitations on attempted murder. So you know.
You're fine though. You're fine.
Here he is.
Am I though?
You look like you're fine.
How you doing?
I'm very well. How are you finished?
Doing all right?
Oh
yeah, no, I've been riding on this train since it took off in Saint Denis. And been, serving and protected. Yes, yo.
Now you have extra serving and protected.
Oh yeah, well I might not have to if everybody's here. I could probably just hop off here and do.
What would you all even do if I tried to, rob Mr. Holzer here? You wouldn't even know. Oh. You wouldn't even know.
Oh Lord.
Like,
Who's this
Mr.
fella?
Holzer.
Oh, I'm a shadow here. Just first day. My name's Elijah Butler.
Elijah Butler. Okay, Cowpoke, you dressed up real fancy.
Well, I was doing some horse training here before this.
You look like I find you up in like a play or something down in Saint Denis about Cowpoke. You dress nicely is what I'm getting here. I'm not trying to be offensive, but that's...
Yeah, I got it here. That makes sense. Just making a little note here, real fast.
Okay. What you writing down there?
I just like to write a lot of notes. I just try to make little
things
I can remember. I try to make things I can remember everybody by.
Okay, I mean,
got a nice red shirt, big mustache.
Big sexy mustache. Make sure you add the detail. It's important. See, what city are you gonna shadow for next year?
Oh, probably Valentine here. Yeah, New Hanover is what I applied for.
Oh, you're using Valentine?
Yeah, Valentine.
Yeah, you'd fit Valentine. You don't have Valentine there.
What is that supposed to mean?
Been doing a bunch of horse training out of Valentine.
I'm sorry, are you Valentine, Dippy?
Yes, sir.
Oh, if you're insecure about that.
No, I'm just kidding. You're absolutely right.
That's fucking crazy.
So I got that lady Ruby and
oh my
fucking Jimmy.
Where in the fuck did you come from?
Oh, Roy.
you falsely did not follow any plan that we had planned.
This fella's name's Grandson. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I was never given any plan, Roy.
Yes, we had a plan and you just went off.
I did not hear any plan, Roy.
Yeah, let's all make a new plan together right now.
It was me, Ruby, Jane, and Kenny. They're all out there right now. They're all about to come join us. Just been here.
Oh shit, this is gonna get crazy.
My goodness.
Yeah, we all thought we'd come join you. Although they're not following the plan either. We're all supposed to come join you and get on the train.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
We're gonna go meet. We're gonna go meet your new friend, Muddy Butt Cheeks.
The plan is to get this gentleman. Obadiah.
Yeah, Whitty met a fella earlier named Muddy Butt Cheeks.
Muddy Butt Cheeks.
Yeah, muddy butt cheeks. I guess he hangs out in Valentine.
Ruby with Obadiah.
That's not what I said.
That was
That's
my
what you said.
Ruby are gonna get. That was my nickname to give me in the bathroom.
Wait, is that not what you said? Oh, you said you had chili butt cheeks.
No, I
Chili
didn't say nothing about my butt
okay,
at
all right, I
all.
got. Yeah,
she been eating too much
No,
chili.
no.
you gotta
Yeah.
wear
Oh my
some
goodness.
chaps,
No,
maybe
no,
the furred ones.
No.
Mhm.
I don't like
That-
this. I'm
I-
Obadiah. People
Don't
saying
spoil
they need to
yourself.
eat me. I don't
No,
approve of this
no one's
shit.
gonna eat you.
I don't know what you're talking
You're
about.
getting hooked up with a female named
You meant, but so there is
Obadiah,
someone
you
named
been-
Muddy
you
Butt
been
Cheeks.
slaying that meat around.
That's what you just
Get
got done
hooked
saying.
up with who?
And
I
then he has
don't
a
know.
brother
I heard
named
you're
Chili.
slaying it.
Thinking what? Dick?
Paying no attention to what I wish you put it so crudely opinion. That's what I was concerned.
If I was slinging dick, I'd like to meet the females that was making dick. Because
But you know,
I don't remember.
Who says they're gonna be females? It's very
What's your
progressive
name,
here.
fella? You
They
said
might
you're
be
in
feminine.
Valentine?
No, this ain't that.
Yeah, my name's Jim Boyer.
Oh,
Super
Jim Boyer,
progressive
okay.
now.
I think Maggie
God
mentioned
damn.
you.
Alright,
Oh,
then.
that's-
Well, I guess I don't have a penis or
good or
a
bad,
vagina.
that's the
You
question.
don't knock it till you try it over that.
That's the real question.
I've tried a lot of
I
penises.
don't
I
know
don't think
too
I
many
like
people
it.
today's my first day here.
Well, you know, have you ever
I
tried
was
one?
just asking her who's
I've tried quite a few.
like who she has on the,
You've
the
tried a
roster.
few over there?
Tried.
I don't doubt it. You look like
a handful of us now.
You look like you've been around. Some chili dogs, maybe a little too spicy.
good.
Got a little STD here and there. Big fan.
Well, excited to have you.
I like your hat there, ma'am.
I tried out some lady boys on my Asian trip in Taiwan.
Man,
So, you know, guilty as charged.
Oh, you know what? They mentioned you too.
Did she?
The hell
Yeah,
we
she did.
Good or
She said,
bad?
Yeah,
she
exactly. That's
said-
what I was saying.
she said good. She said good things about everybody, honestly. Because I was just
What'd
like,
you say? What'd you say?
well, I was like, listen, you know, who would you recommend me, you know, shadowing with? And she says that, you know, she's got a lot of really good deputies that just, you know, are on their way to moving up and
You didn't
just
see me,
need
did you?
a little bit more time, and then they'll be
I
right on their
jumped off
way, and
the
then,
fucking
you know, I'll
mountain.
probably be able
I
to
I
shadow with
jumped
you
onto
guys
the
pretty
train
soon.
and was hanging out with them, like the
So
plan.
I'd say that was good things.
No, but I jumped off of that tunnel.
I'll
that
take
you
that.
go through the tunnel and you jump off and you can jump onto the train. I didn't. I
You
failed.
waited way too long. I jumped
I'm
on
just trying
right
to,
after the train station.
You know, figure out who I need to
I
follow
failed
and
miserably.
So,
what I'm gonna learn today. You know.
Well,
you
you're
guys
Shadow?
would make good friends.
Yeah, today is my first day shadow, and I'm Elijah
Oh,
Butler.
okay.
What?
I didn't say that.
Oh,
Ruby?
well, you need to be, I believe, a sheriff or undersheriff.
Yeah, are you with what JB and them right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the lady
Win
with the
Fred.
voice. I can't do
Win.
that. I
Okay,
can't.
cool.
I can't.
Can't tell you now.
But
It's not real.
They're a good group
You
to
said
be
it's
around.
imaginary.
I'm talking to you guys at the moment. Yeah.
Do you remember
Yeah.
when we used to spend so much time here at this very station?
Yeah, once you're a police officer, you can go with pretty much whoever.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
As long as
spent
it's not
so much
another
time
police officer.
Right.
that is very true.
Bro, I can't. You gotta
Yeah,
quit.
it's nice to meet you
It's
guys.
making
Since
me
we'll be
what?
maybe working
Tuck
together.
my
here,
tail
you know?
later, but like between
Potential
the legs, I
coworkers
can't do
in
that.
the
That
works.
depends on, you know, if they how the interviews go, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I want to pay to be on this train.
it's yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I'm here. So
Everybody.
I mean, you got a badge, so
I got a badge now. That's very true.
big time.
Yeah, big time.
Hell
Big
yeah.
time.
Mr. Boyer and Mrs. Baxter.
Yep.
It's nice to meet you guys.
It's wonderful to meet you. I gotta step for a sec. Hold on.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Don't let me hold you guys up.
Oh, this is.
He's not the
what-
little
Wait.
It looks so
All right,
cool.
whoever wants to hop on the train, there'll be $25 a ticket. We've got to head off.
So can I? Okay, hypothetically, is it wrong to jump off of the like hill onto the train? Like, is that if I pay for it after, is it technically okay?
I
trying to get
wouldn't
the
say
stunt.
so.
I'm trying to do the stunt, man.
All
It's
right,
not
all right,
working.
hey, boys, pay up. We kind of
It's
caught
not. I
two
keep
trains.
falling
Pay
off
up.
the train.
I gave him $100. We're good.
Thank you.
yeah?
Hop aboard. Hop aboard, people. Oh yes, Mr. Backshot.
Oh, there's a safe. Hmm. There's another safe.
All right, everyone aboard. Let's go. Hop aboard.
Looks like the sexy boy says it's a drink.
Who's got a sexy voice?
Oh, that lady out there, bro.
Ooh.
I don't know who the fuck it is.
Illegal. That's the question.
Is it illegal if you're looking the other way? You know, like if you go up to the other car, we jump on the back car.
Hurry up! Come on before it gets going too fast. We're gonna hit the Werby curves. Oh shit! He did. Oh my god.
How do we get the redheaded chick
Yes,
with
it's
us?
all paid up officers. We're
They're all jumping on. Hold on.
We
Give him a
didn't see
chance.
nothing.
I fucked up on the first one back there.
We didn't see nothing.
Make sure you stay off the top though.
So
You
if
get
anybody-
this feller in trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
if
didn't
anybody's
jump
jumping
on
on the
the top, my
train, nobody's
That was
seen
pretty
nothing
good, though.
for
That was, like,
the
good
next
acrobatics.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yes, ma'am.
Very
Yes, ma'am.
nimble, like a cat.
My first one, I slipped
You
and
tell me
fell.
what to do anytime.
You guys fall. That shit was easy.
I fell
It was
because
pretty
of
horse
the
running
train.
next
Clean the sponge, Jane. Every night's
Don't
fun.
forget to tip the train conductor though.
I wonder what happened to Jenny. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, she's done.
Oh my
sir.
god.
Oh yeah.
Who was
Oh
that?
no, she's good. She's good.
Who was that?
It sounded like they just got ran over.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna.
You got it.
No, that's the cute
Jump.
one. We gotta get her
Still
on.
trying to figure out who that was.
I'm trying to
This-
get
Come on, jump!
This is like the most. Oh shit! She made it. Oh my
I
god.
got you. I got you. I got you.
I've never seen on a
Wow,
train.
that was 10
Ruby,
points.
Ruby,
Send
Ruby,
my horse
hey,
away.
Ruby, Obadiah, Obadiah. This is Ruby, Obadiah.
This is the most secure
Oh,
train
shit.
that has ever existed.
Except there's a bunch of shenanigans.
Armed to the gills.
You are
Hey,
really
did he
dirty.
jump off with her?
I don't know.
Wait, did Obadiah just jump off with her?
I love the dress.
Put her jump after her. This
He, no fucking way he jumped out.
Obadiah's like, hey, I can't let her go alone.
No fucking way he actually jumped.
Ruby
Yeah, he
jumped
jumped
off.
off. Ruby jumped off away from Obadiah. And Obadiah said no, and jumped off with her.
Holy
Jesus.
shit. Hey, that man is dedicated.
Hey, he is in love.
I love it.
I feel like
Hey,
that's an
I've been
automatic
there too.
ring on the finger.
Yep, that's automatically on
You see anything back there?
Mm-mm.
Okay, nobody sneeze and accidentally push people off the train, okay?
No.
Like that?
Oh, hello.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
Who was that?
I don't feel safe.
Okay, who just sneezed and fell off the train?
No, no,
Someone
no.
sneezed and almost pushed me off
Almost.
the train.
Oh my god.
Why did I just hear a squeal?
What do you think is
Oh yeah, they're gone.
happening? I'm gonna look.
Obadiah jumped off the train.
Only a little bit.
Go chase after that girl.
Yeah, I watched it.
The red boots?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Red
Ruby.
Boots.
Her
Ruby,
name's
yeah.
Ruby? Yeah, that makes sense.
Ruby Red.
Yeah, he's in love.
Yeah,
He's in
well.
love, all right.
Don't
He's gonna-
forget to
He's
tip
gonna
the
get a
Mr.
He's
Holton.
gonna get a mouthful from me here in about a minute.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Ew. You don't need a mouthful of nothing. You need to take a bath.
I don't know. I feel like the
You need
dirt
to take a bath. You smell like burnt fish.
Oh,
Excuse
shit.
me?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. My
Nobody
bad.
else is gonna tell you. I'll tell you.
Rude.
I can't defend him.
Oh my
I
god.
wasn't the one that wanted to stay in St. Denis for 6 hours.
I didn't
Hey,
want to
I'm going
stay
this
there.
way.
Well,
I was
you
doing
smell
my
like it,
job.
and it smells
You
like
wanted
burnt
to
fish
go
down there.
down there.
No, we
I was
had to
helping
go down
Everett
there.
with an issue that you started.
I didn't start that shit.
Yeah, that fella.
No, that fucker. He started shit with me.
Yeah, that's true. But I was helping
So,
Everett untangle
Lily, you single?
Oh my god. Would you
Way to
people
diffuse the tension.
keep it in your pants, people? Good lord,
No,
what's
I'm just asking
happening
a
around
question.
here?
My apologies.
We had
My
so
apologies.
many of our
Everybody
people
around
jump
this
off.
damn train needs
Yeah,
a
no,
cold showers. What the hell needs to
I'm
happen?
gonna jump off myself. Here we go. Ah!
Oh shit, we're in synchrony again.
Did those people ever end up coming back?
They're right
Oh, they
there.
are.
How'd it go, bro?
Nice.
Watching Obadiah dive off the train after
Oh
the
my
movie was the
God,
most
that was
romantic
crazy.
thing. It was so romantic. It was crazy. It was. Oh, that was amazing. It's like a movie.
Sergeant Slaughter!
Get out, I don't want to do that.
The man
Oh yeah,
jumped off
Lily
a
is the
train
name of your youngest daughter. I think you've said that before, Canada. Well, you want to know a secret, Canada? Oh, Ruby. They did say Ruby. Yes, yes, yes. Ruby's the name of my niece.
If I put money in your face, you can't get mad at me.
Oh dear.
Ruby's wild. Ruby's wild. You have to chase her. Hey, you have to chase her, brother. It ain't
Thank
gonna
you,
be easy.
Mr. Holzer.
Wait, if you like her that,
Thank you
Let's
for
go.
signing aboard. I don't think I've ever been on such a safe train.
I'm a good friend of
Appreciate
yours.
it.
I'll help you.
Okay, who's running on the roof?
Okay,
Ma'am?
that I'm not okay with. Get
No
off,
more roof
get
stuff.
off the roof.
Let's be careful.
Can't be on the roofs. You get this man fired.
Oh, really? That's great.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
for reals. Yeah, I know.
Sally.
It is fun, but can't
Say
do it.
how much for a ticket?
I like feeling tall.
$600.
Yeah, I like feeling
Okay.
tall.
What?
Well,
I
it's
think
just
it's
20.
actually
It's
$2,500, and you owe me that.
the fuck.
Who's-
Where did you come from?
That
No,
would be
you're.
me, sir.
Hey, Earl, she's
How
not
much
allowed on
is-
the train. She's banned from all trains.
No, she's not.
Oh. Where are you both
She's
headed?
she's an extortionist.
He's banned from all hot air balloons.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're the
Hell
one
no.
that's involved. You still owe her money.
No, I paid for it the first time
Oh,
when
hey,
I
guys.
voted.
I guess I'm
for
heading
the
back.
second
Bo
time.
still
I
owes
don't know
Bo
what to
owes her money.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
you should
not
take
here
it up
right
with
now,
both.
but-
He's my long lost brother.
I'll pass on the message.
Wouldn't that be
Call
crazy?
meet up
Come on,
there.
we're all
Yeah.
going to Ansburg.
I just can't hear how much the.
$25.
$25.
Unless you want to go to Ansburg with the law, it's up to you.
smell like doo-doo.
Well, I am a law-abiding
I smell like
citizen.
horse poop.
Oh,
Fact.
no.
I look like I'm
happened?
horse
She
poop,
likes
and I
my
smell like
boots,
horse
so-
poop because I
Hold
fell
your
off the
bitch.
train twice.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
that'll do it.
Are we leaving? Are we
Oh,
not
you
riding
came
anymore?
go.
Are y'all jumping on the train? What's happening?
No,
We're all heading back to Valentine.
yeah,
Okay,
we're
I'm
heading back
coming.
to Valentine.
Where's my horse? My Missouri.
What's your name, fella? I don't think I met you yet.
Mike Dollar, sir.
Mike Dollar?
Yes, sir.
What are you, are you a peace officer?
No, I'm a shadow for Ansburg.
Oh, shadowing. Nice. I'm shadowing for Valentine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, it seems like every time I go to Valentine, something happens to me.
I love you.
Either I'm like right next to a fist fight or shooting, or I get robbed.
That's why they call it violent crime, right?
Yep.
I like it there. Everyone complains about the mud, but I think it's kind of nice.
It has its charms.
Yeah.
No, I don't like getting dirty like that.
Yeah, I understand that. But you know what? I think it's a lesson in life. It just means we all get dirty from time to time. You know, we're equals.
My mama taught me to be clean, though.
All right, well, feel free to take this rainbow water conversation on board as we depart for Ensworth. All right?
Let me ask Winnie a question here. I don't mean to cut you short.
No, you're good.
Hey, everybody, all aboard. We're going to Ansburg.
Winnie, do you
Ansburg or bust?
You ever check people for tickets, or you just trust that they paid and?
Well, the train conductor, he'll call us. He'll tell them if if no
he'll
one paid,
let you
they
know.
won't get off. Yeah,
Well, I
if
thought
they don't.
maybe, you know, if he's driving the train, he's probably not checking tickets. You know.
He should.
No, he does them
tipped
before he.
very well for his
Uh-huh.
faithful service to the county.
He does it beforehand.
We're gonna rock this dude.
Oh, excuse me. Don't want to fall off. Oh.
Hey, technically, I don't think you're supposed to have any long arms on the train. Just saying.
Oh, what? These old things?
Yeah, well, they're pretty.
They're so rusted up inside. I mean, you can't even shoot them anymore.
Can't
Basically.
even. No, they just cosmetic look like. Yeah,
They'll probably
that's
blow
what
up
I'm
in my hand. It's gonna cause me more harm than
Yeah,
you will.
yeah, don't do that. Yeah. It looks very menacing, though. I mean, I will say that. All these people, guns out. Oh yeah, sun's out, guns out. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna go to group bathing in the rainbow water. It's a team building exercise, okay? We're gonna all go do it.
I don't think they want to do it.
We're gonna see.
I'm not interested in dying.
We're
of
gonna
dysentery.
see how bad Winnie swims.
No, I swim so good.
So bad.
I
So
swim
bad.
so good.
You know what? We haven't had a swimming competition in a long time.
Yeah.
You know how long that's been?
Yeah. It's been 3
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should.
Four, wait,
we
4
should.
months.
We should get.
That was one of the first contests.
We should get you to swim to Mexico again.
You tried to kill me. No, statute of limitations on that.
Why are we going?
No, I was trying to get you I was trying to get you one of them big lizards.
Okay, somebody being neutral arbiter here. We were in Mexico. We were hunting some lizards. He was pointing at a lizard. He goes, wait,
there was
but you could
there was
swim
one in
after
the
that
water.
thing. You go swim it. Go swim it. Chase that lizard. I'll shoot it when it gets to the other side. Chase it. So I went, and the current was real strong, and I ended up in Mexico on my horse trail.
Yeah,
Exactly what happened.
this dumb
Yeah,
tried to
fuck
swim
you.
all the way to Mexico.
Fuck you.
Who tries to swim to Mexico for a freaking
You know
lizard?
what? There ain't no telegrams there, so there's no way for me to contact you.
No, I know. I didn't see you for a couple hours.
Yeah, that sucks. I wouldn't have jumped in and tried to swim. You didn't say go chase that lizard.
But did you
I
die?
trusted you. I trusted you with my life.
But did you die?
Because I'm a real good swimmer.
But
I didn't
did you die?
Oh, come on. You did put
tried
on
to kill
it.
me.
Was your fault that she got in that situation.
No, it
Exactly.
wasn't. No,
I
it wasn't.
trusted him real good. He was.
She was
he
like,
a real
no,
pain.
you didn't hear what she said. I can tell you what she said.
Blame-
She goes, oh, I can definitely get that thing.
I didn't say that at all. I said, are you sure?
She goes, I'm gonna make that lizard mine.
She
I'm gonna
confided in
skin
you
it.
and trusted you with your advice, and then she went in and
No,
okay.
Blame JB for literally.
She wanted to act like she knew how to do everything.
No, I was a naive
That's not the
young
first time
hunter.
And then I once had to
never
rescue her
been
out of
into
a lake
this
because she got too far out there on that. Maybe we were trying to steal a boat.
Okay, that was before.
Oh, steal a boat. Lawman over
Well,
here trying to steal a boat, huh?
We weren't law at the
all of
time,
these things
and
happened
it's a public boat, right? Like if someone leaves their boat by the river
shoot.
or by the lake,
I forgot about that.
it's a
You're
public
right.
it's a public
You're right.
boat at
We
that
did
point.
sort of almost kind of steal somebody's boat. There was a fella in it for a while with peeing around. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I remember
Yeah, he
that.
died too.
He didn't
Got way
die.
too far out there. No, he definitely drowned. I watched you throw him right off the boat.
No, I
As
didn't.
he stole his boat, you threw him in the water and he drowned.
So you watched a man drown, and you stole his boat, and
Well, she did.
you're a
technically.
lawman.
I did not.
Well,
steal
technically
it.
she did.
I
Okay.
didn't do anything. All I
look
did
at
was
this.
follow this fella's advice. I was not
Finest
gonna
out.
do. Oh,
Finest
uh-oh.
of the finest.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, this is what happens when you get a lady to go chase after a lizard.
You doing the rounds, Mike?
Yes, sir.
Been trying to load Red M on my ally. I had to uninstall and reinstall the Rockstar launcher, but I don't know. I think there's something on the Discord thread if you have Discord on your phone. I think there's a thread or something on there. Much quieter back here, Lily. Do you go by Lily or is it Lillian?
It's, well, the full thing is Lily Bell, but Lily's fine.
Alright.
Just making sure no one runs up on us.
Yeah, you gotta watch, it's probably where they try to come in at, right? From the back?
I think so.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, this isn't too bad of work here. Just drink coffee and ride around and talk to people.
It has its moments.
Oh, I'm sure.
Make you question stuff.
I was a deputy a long time ago down in Lemoyne.
Oh?
But, too much time has passed, so I gotta kind of go through some
Oh, I see.
retraining.
How long were you away?
Like 2 years.
Oh.
How long you been around?
I haven't been deputy for that long. Week or two?
Oh, wow. How do you like it?
Like it just fine. Better
Hell
now
yeah.
that I can operate on my own.
Oh, I bet.
Being a peace officer sucked.
Oh, really?
Trying to get those trainings done.
Oh,
You're lucky.
yeah, because it's all, like,
You're
scheduled.
coming back. It was. You's coming back when, it's done by your department now. Used to be done by about 4 or 5 training officers. But everyone.
Oh, yeah, it's tough probably getting coordinated. I can imagine.
Hey, you guys want to, you guys all want to, like, start, like, a bird watching program? Like, we could just go look for birds the rest of the night?
Did she just walk off to say goodbye to the conductor? Would I be in?
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
we all came off. We appreciate you, buddy.
I think Miss Hawthorne walked to say goodbye to me, but she's over there.
Where in the... She gets confused easy. And she can't
Let's see.
Storm coming in again.
I'm blind. My glasses are a little foggy, okay? My glasses are a little foggy.
I'll get everybody's CFX name because I think it's funny. Everyone's got, like, I feel like good CFX names, and I don't. It's just my Twitch name.
Oh, I see. How's your skin?
Oh, it's like amazing. Like, you see how it's raining right now, and everything's getting absorbed, like the water is getting absorbed. If you go into the rainbow water, yeah, the rain just bounces off you for like the next 5 days, and you don't need to take a bath anymore.
See how shiny
Oh.
he is?
He is like a steel.
Yeah.
It builds up. It builds up.
It's
so you
amazing.
partake in this as well?
Oh, she definitely has.
I mean, only maybe once or twice. He does it every
You haven't lived unless you went to Rainbow, like Water World.
I'll have to take that
right,
into consideration.
right here in Ansburg.
The pool's right there. It's real close. Right next to it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to take a bath. Hold on.
It was a pleasure and a privilege to have
Oh,
all you
rainbow
lore
water
of the train.
time.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you, Mr.
I suppose I can do it this once.
Yeah, get in and get where the getting the good stuff. Yep.
Oh.
Right there.
Why does it taste like vinegar?
But no, don't drink it. You'll be
Oh,
in the
okay,
bushes
okay,
for
okay.
weeks. Yeah, definitely don't put that in your mouth. Oh, shit! Get the lantern out of here. I'm pretty sure this shit's flammable.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Look at the
God,
pretty,
you're gonna kill us
pretty
all.
shimmery rainbows.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I never thought bath time could be so fun.
Group bath
Wait,
time.
who just touched my butt? Opie, is that you? Did you just touch my? Something just touched me. Sorry.
So
There is something alive in here. I felt it. It was. Wait,
Oh my
was
goodness.
that you?
How'd I
You
get?
better tell me if I'm getting
It was
out of
me,
here.
but I've never taken
Thanks,
a bath
thanks
before
for
the
the
road.
ride.
Oh
there,
shit!
fella.
Oh shit!
Thanks
It
for
was.
coming aboard. Good luck
Hey,
with your
Opie,
shadowing.
grab my
Yeah,
butt.
appreciate that.
He made me think that was a rainbow water trout. That was scary. Opie, that scared the shit out of me. That could have been a snake. That could have been anything. Rainbow water. Okay, let's go do some patrols. Come on. Well, let's go eat.
Well, I like when we eat.
Thought you couldn't eat for 30 minutes after a bath.
Thank you, Mr. Halter.
Oh
See you
no,
soon.
not rainbow water. No, everything's special now. You'll run faster. Your skin feels like it breathes.
Hey, do we have everybody?
I don't know. Is Mike with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right here.
I think Lily Bell's the only one that.
Yeah, Lily's probably gonna stay on.
Okay.
No, she got off. But I don't know where she ran to.
Let's go have a party.
Wow. Where'd Jim Boyer go in the back shop?
That I don't know.
I think they left.
Yeah, I think they got off a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, they're deputies. I think back shots. I don't know. Is you deputy?
No, neither of them are.
I didn't see a
Okay, well,
badge
maybe
on
they're
them.
clocked in with Lily.
Oh no,
Back
wait.
shots.
No, Jim is. Jim's a back.
Yeah,
Jim
Jim
is.
Lily is. I don't know.
You guys get food? I'm getting food. Oh, it's so nice and warm in here.
Home sweet home.
Do you guys like want to sit around a campfire and like sing Kumbaya or something and talk about our feelings?
Not really.
I have
Yeah.
no feelings.
Well, yeah. Well, so does Winnie. Doesn't either. So
I don't have any feelings.
yeah, she's soulless. That's what happens when you hang out with the witch lady down in the swamps. She also
There's
has a
a
lot
witch
of
lady in the
childhood trauma. Yeah, yeah.
No, there's no witch.
Her mommy and poppy were killed in a horrible house fire when she was little.
Keep making this up.
She's been traumatized ever since, and then she goes down and sees the witch lady in the swamps. That's where her house was, where
It's
she's
not
raised.
true.
I'll take you down there sometime.
Okay.
The frame's still there.
I was born in Germany.
I used to like when I
That's where
couldn't
my
find her.
parents live.
When I
Oh
couldn't
my
find
God!
her, I
Pick,
used to
you
find her.
cannot come in.
Hey, no horses in the sheriff's office. You know
Oh
the
my
rule.
God!
Dum Dum, go away. What
Pick,
are you
you
doing?
cannot come in. You don't fit.
He's gonna try. You better
Why
go
is
rub
he
him.
here?
I don't know. He smelt you.
I've never seen a horse try to get in.
Hey,
here
guess
before.
what? Winnie, you don't smell like burnt fish anymore.
Huh? You smell weird still, though.
What? How?
I don't know.
What
Oh
do I
look,
smell like?
Obi, you look real good on Pick.
But wait, what do I smell like?
I mean, you smell kind of like the rainbow water, a little bit like vinegar, dead fish.
I don't smell like dead fish. You smell like dead fish. I was just trying to be nice.
Hey, we can patrol to your favorite place in the whole wide world, Rhodes.
We went down there earlier. Let's go.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
go.
Was
Oh,
there
let's go to Van Horn and see if there's any.
Somebody gonna
anybody-
lock the door?
Oh, well, it's supposed to be last person out, which was Winnie. So
It was you.
don't worry, Winnie. I got it for you. I'm here for you.
The door looks wide open.
No, it's locked.
It's closing
It's closed.
slowly.
It's closed. It's closed.
Oh, it is
Don't-
closing slowly. All right, give me your door. Give me your door.
Yeah, let's hey, let's go to Van Horn. Let's see if there's anybody we can chat to down there. Maybe we can get them spooled up about something.
Did Mackie tell you about whoa?
Hey, why are they doing
the
that?
levelers are apparently.
No, it is not. No, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, but
looks
it's
like a
Friday.
We shouldn't
It does,
interrupt.
no, it's
David.
actual Fridays.
But it's my actual Friday.
Well, we're gonna nickname it. We gotta nickname something
I
Friday.
think we're gonna nickname Tuesday Friday.
JD,
No,
I think
we're
this
not
looks
gonna
like
nickname
private
Tuesday
time.
Friday. That's two different things. Oh wait, are you guys doing private stuff?
That looks like private time.
Yeah. No.
Right?
Yeah, surely.
Yeah.
Hey,
Private time.
is she touching your buttocks without your permission, sir?
Is there consent?
Because that's assault technically. Assault. I'll spell it with 2 S's in the report.
Yeah, that's how you
assault.
spell it. There's
So it's
two S's in assault.
Well,
I'm fine.
Sometimes if it's not
yeah, I'm
like,
great.
if it's not
fine, I'm sure.
if it's not an assault, then I just spell it with 1 L.
Well, then you're spelling it wrong.
No, you're spelling it wrong.
I'm not spelling anything.
You just said you were spelling it.
I did not. I said that.
Why
you were
are you
spelling
holding
it.
this man like this? What's happening? Okay, by the time we come back, he better be fine. Okay, I know who to come look for.
He's always fine.
Sir, just say the code word.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's pineapple. It's pineapple. That's all you have to say.
He's fine as
That's
hell.
a dumb code word.
But that's what it is up here.
Tequila.
Wait, no, that is
No, it's
then
pineapple.
let's all go to
Tequila.
Guarma. Shit, that's a great idea. We could kill some monkeys while we're down there.
Why are you gonna kill monkeys?
Because those sons of bitches will get you if you're out there by yourself. You never went there by yourself before?
No.
Yeah, try that sometime. Stalking.
Why would I go to Guarma by myself?
It's scary as shit. I'll tell you that. Okay, we gotta go. Wait, are you? Put him down. You gotta put him down.
Why?
Because I feel because I don't trust you,
Why don't you
swindler.
trust me?
Because you're a swindler.
It's good for my back, really, right now.
Yeah, his
It's
neck
not.
hurts?
And how is she even that strong to pick you up? Like your
Oh,
feet
I
are
don't
basically
know.
touching the ground. That's how short she is.
We wrestle a lot. She's strong. You don't underestimate her. She'll take
Okay.
you out.
What do you plan on doing with him?
I'm gonna take him home.
Okay. All right. You take him home. Make sure he's home before midnight. Okay. Mom
Okay.
and Paul be real upset.
Is it midnight now? Look at the moon.
No, don't look at the moon. We'll all turn into wolves or something. Okay, come on, let's go. Is this my
He's
horse?
not completely full right now.
Why are you freaking out, boy? Come on.
Oh, John Justice says hello.
Oh, well, shit, tell him hello for us.
I said we'll meet him in Rhodes. He said he'll meet us in Rhodes. I don't know.
Going to
what he said.
Rhodes. Let's go. Wait, hold on.
Oh boy, are we going to Rhodes?
We're definitely going to Rhodes, but go through Van Horn. Hey, Winnie, go through Van Horn. Come on.
There's really not too much I can do because I'm just a shadow, so I'm just kind of like trying to be a shadow, you know, just observing. So I apologize for the me being quiet, but just trying to play this character a little bit differently for one, and then for two, just, you know, it is what it is. I can't really interact too much. Can't interact too much. Yeah. I'm Canada. If anybody asks me if I'm a shadow,
howdy.
it's exactly what I'm gonna say. I'm like, yes. I actually try to pinpoint exactly where the sun is,
Hey, look at this little
and then
mule someone
align
brought here.
myself in such a way that I cast a shadow on whoever I am assigned to today. I'm just gonna see if anybody actually will pick up on that and giggle. I think that's fucking hilarious, dude. That's a good one in my book. A lot of the times, the things you guys say in chat, I try to occasionally see if I can like work it into what I'm saying to people, you know? I find that to be very fun.
Hey, to Winnie's favorite town.
I hate roads.
Wait, did you hear somebody say goodbye? Wait, there's two people.
Is it the saloon ladies, JB? The ones who like your, who like to feel up your arms?
It's a pretty mule. I mean, as far as mules can get, I bet that's about as pretty as you can get them. So, I mean, you're a lucky man.
It's very loud though.
Yeah, I don't like the ones that don't shut up. Yeah, them are the ones.
See, and I feel like also,
yeah, no.
like Eddie Cash is such a
Okay, Leo.
loud.
Is all good? Is everything good down here in Van Horn?
Not really like loudmouth, but he's very
quiet.
forward and just like, you know,
A
Elijah
bookstore?
here is just
Oh my
completely
God.
different, you know? Like this character is.
So
A
excited.
library?
Who said that?
I have to try to.
Why in the hell would we
build
put a
him up
library in this town?
Shut up.
No
JB.
one in
Wait,
this town
alright,
can read,
wait.
for
Should've
sure.
left. I mean, you're not wrong. I wouldn't read anyways.
Hey, okay, oh my
Exactly.
God. If you,
Like,
if you
it's just
really
gonna
see a
get turned
bookstore-
into-
Unless they got the pictures on it.
I'm
like
so
the-
excited.
That's just gonna be the next
Why?
fire of Van Horn.
No,
That doesn't
why-
make no sense
why
to.
would you do that?
I can't
No,
play
Jamie, don't-
Elijah the same way.
Okay,
I
if you
It's a
guys
play
terrible
really
idea.
see a library or bookstore open here, you gotta telegram me immediately. I got
Well,
I
it's
got
gonna
it.
be left of the.
Because I'm like the new guy, you know?
Oh, I'm so excited.
The door.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, her telegram's cat lady.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you just-
I'm
just,
winning, guys. No, you guys don't.
No, it's cat lady. It's definitely
It's
you
actually,
can
like,
you
really
can
fun
yeah
to
you
kinda
can
think
telegram
about,
her
like-
cat lady.
JB,
Yeah, okay.
how was your
What you do
that
differently.
girl last night? She asked you.
The what now?
Fuck? Whoa, Jesus fucking Christ! First
What
of all,
girl?
I wasn't even in the county last night, so I don't know how that could be a possibility.
Maybe it
For
wasn't
what
you
now?
then.
Winnie, you got mud in your ears from the rainbow water.
I think I hear real good right now.
Nah, it's the dead fish that you smell like. That's where it's stuck, is in your ears.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, you smell like burnt dead fish.
Well, I'm going to Rhodes, JP. You guys
Come on,
have
we're going to
fun.
Rhodes.
Tons of fun over here.
You son of a bitch! Don't say stuff about other women. God damn, what's wrong with you?
What's in Rhodes? Anything
Red
interesting?
dirt. Literally. No, but you can make your.
I wouldn't mind telegrams about JB's new friend. Is she pretty?
Come on, let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, catch up. Hurry up. Alright, we're racing to Roots. Okay, who would we leave behind? There's one oh there he is.
I am probably gonna focus on this character like pretty hardcore though. Not gonna lie, guys. Not that the creek crawler stuff's like taking a back seat necessarily. Just I've been really excited to kind of like start this. This is like new RP for me. So and I kind of want to give it. I want to give it like maximum effort, you know. So try to see where it can go, and then put some time into it. And
cheater.
I've been giving it.
Cheating.
I'm technically a horse trainer on this character, so
You went off the beaten path.
I've been giving it a ton of time on the business front. But you know, while it's like still fresh and exciting and new, I'm gonna try to get into it here too. And then, you know, especially for like the streams and things, yeah, I don't feel like too many people actually like stream any kind of like law stuff. So I just kind of noticed that, and like it's something that I want to contribute and bring to the community. You know, it's like it's good exposure for everybody, right? Like everybody gets to see the criminal stuff, everybody gets to see the civilian stuff, but not a lot of like law streams that you see out there. Aside from you know, T-Mad Shooter McGavin. Just try to do something different, guys.
Alligator. That's a big one. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think, you know, as far as like Eddie goes, I got some big things that are in motion, but I need some time to get it to like really cook. You know, so I feel like some of the creek crawler streams, I still want to do a lot of creek crawler stuff, and I've got some stuff that if it comes together, I'd really like to get it to like line up, because I think it'd be really entertaining to show. But you know, just for the time being, while that kind of some of those storylines come together in the background, I think it'll be fun to stream this stuff, you know. And then we'll alternate between the two, and you know, there are some like time requirements and things I need to put into this, you know, to get to that like deputy level. So might as well, you know, grind it out. And like, dude, Eddie Cash is like almost like level 50. I got a good thing going there, you know, like things are really coming together nicely on that character. So, you know, I'll certainly stream that probably like Fridays, because just, you know, Fridays are for fun. So like, no matter what, always gonna have the Eddie Cash streams. But yeah, like during the week, through the week, as I can.
Usually don't.
It's nice to switch it up a little bit and have, you know, something else.
You did okay.
I'll think about
I
something
was
here.
right behind you.
More RP. I feel like that's like what
No,
happens,
I'm
man. It's like,
absolutely in need of more stimulants.
you know, you get into a cycle where it's like grind, and then it's like meetings and like telegrams and getting things set up, and then
JD's in his head for.
not that you guys don't want to see that stuff, or not that it's not entertaining. It's just I've always liked to juggle two characters, so. Ooh. Give me 1 second here, guys.
Hey, John.
Howdy.
We just we took a train up from somewhere. Oh, from Valentine all the way through Saint Denis, and then up to Amherstburg. It's the most
Wow.
protected train that there's ever been. There were like 9 lawmen on it.
Well, that sounded like fun.
Mm-hmm. There was a bank robbery in Saint Denis earlier. Caught 2 of them.
Hey, I got a new shootout with one of them.
Oh yeah, and that
Nice.
happened.
Yeah, you know what? You know what actually happened? So I shot the sucker twice, right? But I only had my 1 revolver out, and then damn Chunky Butt himself just decided to get between us in our gunfight.
Wow.
So, yeah, so like, and I totally had the guy. I was like, I knew I could win that one. I was like, oh yeah, this one's mine for sure. He sucks. And then my horse comes in to like bullet block me. I was like, not cool, not cool. How are you, buddy? I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm sorry,
I've
man.
been around. I've been busy.
Have you?
Investigations.
Yeah.
Never ending.
You doing training and stuff too?
No. Investigations.
No, I was saying, are you doing training?
Oh, no.
also?
No.
Oh.
No, I haven't even seen my rookie, so I don't know where he's at.
We saw
Everett.
Everett tonight.
I just
yeah,
saw
we saw
Everett.
Everett tonight. Man, he's good. I think he's gonna be a fucking good one, man.
Yeah.
I really do think so.
I've always
I
liked
made
Everett,
it.
so.
I walked all the way here.
You walked here?
What? I kind of ran some of it.
There ain't no way in hell you ran from Van Horn to here and made it here by now.
Through the
I
swamp.
did. I went through it. Yeah.
Does that hat of yours have mystical powers? Because there ain't no way in the hell anybody could do that and stay alive.
I mean, yeah, it makes me look really good.
Okay, that is true. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It does
I'm
make you
pretty
look pretty damn good.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
I
no
bet
shit.
You are.
I can imagine.
God, man. Here, let me give you some cocaine or something. Here, hold on.
Oh, no,
I got something.
cocaine. I don't do drugs.
I'm joking. I don't have cocaine on me. Good lord.
No, I know that. I was just saying.
How do you know if I have drugs? You do have mystical powers, don't you?
No, it's the hat.
Yeah, it's that hat. Yeah, you can see into people's souls, can't you? Uh-huh.
Let me see here.
Hey, I got something for you. Oh, a
Oh, an
caramel apple.
Do I eat it, or what do I do with it?
Yeah, you eat it. It's sweet on the outside and sweet on the inside too.
I'm giving you one too.
I saw Dr. Doyle today.
They're delicious.
He
Yeah,
gave me
Dr.
more.
Doyle makes them.
Dr. Who?
Dr. Doyle, D-O-Y-L-E.
I don't know who that is.
Well, next time you see him and he introduces
Caramel
himself
apples,
as
man.
Dr. Doyle,
Sweet.
you know
Nice.
that's the guy.
Yeah, they're good. Man.
He's
They're yummy.
He's a real handsome doctor who gives out apples.
All right.
John, have you met the new Shadow?
Yeah, here,
No,
you
I
want
have
to
not.
meet? You want to meet all of them? Here, let's see, come up here.
Hi, I'm right here.
Well,
You're not a shadow. I mean, you are a physical shadow, but not one that's like, I mean, that's like you're, never mind. It's complicated.
John, this is Elijah Butler. He's a shadow out of Valentine. He just did his interview today, so today.
The fella with the fancy shirt.
Nice to meet you.
That is
I'm
it.
Deputy U.S. Marshal Justice.
Nice to meet you, U.S. Deputy Marshal Justice.
He's kind of a legend. You guys are in the presence of a legend. He's the longest-standing lawman in the county.
What about the longest sitting lawman? Is there one of those?
Oh well, yeah, I'm sure there's a fat
Yeah.
bastard somewhere that just sits on a he just sits on a log. I don't know right who it is, but I'm sure there is somebody who does that.
Yep, sounds right.
I'm the last day one law dogs here in county.
Let's see, John. This is John. This is Mike Dollar. He's a shadow.
Pleasure to meet you,
Interested in,
sir.
How you doing,
yeah,
Mr. Dollar?
My right self.
Good friend John Justice here. He's a living legend. Don't let that haircut fool you. He'd do number on you. Also, don't do anything jacked up, because that'll be the man that'll come for your soul.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's really good at his job, really. So.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately.
Opie, what are you doing? Come down here and say hi to the marshal. Have you ever met John?
John,
This
this
is
yeah.
It's one of our peace officers, Obadiah Traeger. We call him Opie.
Opie?
He's a pretty good guy. Yeah. He has a crush going on right now.
Yeah, it's Bam.
Some lady named.
Right.
You ever heard of a lady named Ruby come up on one of your investigations? She wears red boots. Be on the lookout for her.
Ruby?
Yeah, Ruby with the red boots.
She's got the voice of an angel.
Yeah, literally, he has been in love like since Valentine was like hours ago. Like,
yeah, it was like
it's
2 hours
weird.
ago, and he's still floating out on cloud 9.
He's like daydreaming over here, like nonstop.
I
heard him at one point, like
intoxicated
he was.
spiritually.
He jumped off a train.
He was
follow her
drooling.
around.
Yeah, he was drooling. It was weird.
Wow.
She fell off a train. I tried to save her.
Oh yeah,
that's true. That is true.
That's actually pretty romantic, Obi.
Hell yeah.
It's not romantic. That was
it
not
is
wise.
watching
Like you
this
should
stream
just let her die. I
yesterday
mean, like
on this
you don't
video.
want a woman who's so
Pussy,
dumb.
if you had jumped off out of
I mean, is she dumb enough to fall off a moving train? Is that really the woman you want to have children with or something?
That's the
Married
woman he
to?
wants.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's I mean that's fair enough. Yeah. They're like that's the kind of lady you could be like at midnight and wake up and be like, hey, let's go hunt alligators with machetes, and they'd be like, okay, yeah, let's go do that. That's the kind of lady you want.
That sounds fucking horrible.
He's the type to be a big spoon, and that's all I'm asking for.
I have to rethink everything about my life right now.
I'll be a
I
big
just
spoon.
want to be the little spoon one time.
Hey, you and me both. Like, why can't we just be the little spoon? Like,
That's what I'm
why
saying,
is it,
bro.
Why is it so hard? Like,
Being
it's bullshit.
I want to lay in the
Why don't you
bed
guys
one
just,
time,
like-
snuggle it up to a fucking pillow, and have her arms.
Yeah,
around her.
why? Like,
Why
it don't
is
make
that so
no.
hard to
Yeah, I
have?
know. Like, because men don't like to be cuddled or something. Like,
fuck
we have
that. I
hard.
wanna
We
be
have
the
hard
little
days
spoon.
too. Yeah, that's bullshit. We gotta start a rebellion or something. Let's make some posters.
Why don't you two take turns spooning each other?
We're gonna.
Yeah, spoon each other.
We're gonna.
Hey John,
We're
can I
gonna.
ask you a
We're
question
gonna. We're
real
gonna.
fast?
We're gonna start. We're gonna start the Little Spoon Act. I'm taking it to the government. Yep.
You
No, right there.
Do you
There's
remember?
the two big spoons.
You remember Sheriff
here,
Nadine
fella.
down in Lemoyne?
What was the name again?
Nadine.
You seem like big spoons.
Yes.
Okay, so I was a deputy back in those days. It's been quite a while, but just getting back in the saddle with things here.
Oh, yep. I was there.
I think
I was a marshal.
You were a marshal back
No,
then
that's
too.
the motherfucker that shot me.
Oh, nice. I
shot me.
I guess
did. You
today's
shot
my
me
first day
early.
as a shadow, but if I understand this correctly, I can
No,
train
hours
with
ago
marshals
in
and
a
senior
train
deputies, under sheriffs and sheriffs.
Or bankrupt.
Yeah, are you usually around like this kind of time?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my normally hours.
Okay, me
You
too.
and your buddy Terry
I might
shot the shit out
shoot you a telegram or something if you don't mind. It'd be nice to ride with you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. They shot the shit
Yeah,
out
I have absolutely no problem with that, but every now and then we do get in some major investigations. And,
Oh yeah.
Him, Dog, and Terry shot the shit out of me.
like right now, we have one ongoing that is priority right now because one of our officers was stabbed 30 times.
Oh geez.
Nearly died. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking to cut any corners or move
Yeah,
through
yeah,
anything too
no,
quickly by any means. It just, honestly, I'm just more than anything, I'm trying to find people that are around the same time I am. You know?
Oh yeah, no, this is my normal. I'm normally on from. Well, my eyes are Central Standard Time in Texas.
Got it. Okay, I'm Pacific myself, but I was talking to Maggie O'Shea, and I know I'm trying to go for like New Hanover, Valentine, that area, and she's like, you're most likely going to be training with people outside of the department. She's just a little skint at the moment on senior deputies. So if I, I was asking her, and she said if you could find a marshal, that's cool. Sheriffs, senior deputy and up, pretty much. She said so. Just trying to network a little bit. You know
I'm
what I mean?
only on. I try to be on 2 hours earlier from now, but lately it's been about an hour from now, and then I do go to Storm right now, and then the last month I have been on 3 to 4 hours after that.
Okay, yeah. So
but if we are like last night, we were very thin. There was only 2 of us on duty.
Mm-hmm.
So when that happens, we take the night off.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get any special treatment either because of the Lemoyne thing or Nadine, but I just networking around and trying to kind of meet people that are same time zone as me, so I can get the training done. Is the most important part.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, we'll see JB and Winnie are on this time too. They're good too.
Oh yeah, okay, good.
So that's fine.
Nice. All right. Well, I appreciate it, man. And if I send you a telegram and you're busy, no hard feelings if you're I'm in the middle of something.
No, like I said, when I'm free, I have absolutely no issues showing you guys around and teaching you all some tricks of the trade. And, but lately, we've been swamped with investigations, and we've had to get rid of some officers lately.
Oh yeah. So. Jeez. That's
yeah.
Well, I know Maggie was saying the same thing. She's got a couple people that are just missing or haven't been around. She's I think she's a little stressed by it, and I get it. And it's not.
Yeah. Well, we've got a bad bunch. We had a gang that tried to infiltrate our departments, and I got rid of 3.
Corruption.
And I'm worried they're going to continue, and so I'm very leery about who gets hired because of the infiltration.
Oh, with marshals?
Well, no, they were in regular departments. They were in Lemoyne.
Oh, jeez.
They were in Valentine, and they were in Blackwater.
Oh, wow.
So, but again, there could be some too. So I've had to double my investigations on everyone and watch them and get rid of the ones that don't belong in law.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it was nice. It was always nice riding around with Nadine. She showed me the ropes and everything, and then just I had to take this little step back for some personal reasons. I ended up having a baby.
Oh wow! Well, see, when before Nadine left, that's when I was marshal for about 4 months when she was sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to take a year off because my mother passed away. So I had to.
Sorry to hear that.
Thanks. I had to refocus on my life.
Yeah.
So technically, I should be a marshal for a year and 10 months right now. But so
that's a long time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kind of came back to it all, and then all those folks are gone, and then the people in Lemoyne are great. Don't get me wrong, but I don't really know anybody. And then Clover Hartley, I was talking to her, and then kind of got pulled back into this side of things. It's been nice. I was doing some horse training out of Valentine, and just kind of meeting people that way, and then bumped into her again, and now I'm here.
Yeah, no, we got a good crew. Normally, when we're all on duty, we got a very good crew right now during this time. But again, like I said, when storm hits, sometimes we're scarce.
Sure.
So keep that in mind. I know that I have been trying to take some time off after storm, but because of things, we've had to work extra. And I look around, and there's only me and maybe 2 other lawmen on duty, and that's it.
That's tough, yeah.
Yeah. And so last night it was just us 2 marshals, and we were things were popping off. We're what can we do?
Yeah. Can't be everywhere. Just 2 of you. So
we were here for a couple hours, but then we're like, yeah, you can't be everywhere, and basically babysit the entire county with just two of us.
Yeah, I've been going,
So-
like, personally, I've been going, like, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. So, you know, I hit that storm and then come back for another hour or two.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm here from. I like to get on here from 11 to 2 for me, and but then lately it's been 11 to 5.
Yes.
But
a
tonight
long
I
night,
came out
man.
right now. Tonight I came out at midnight. I was like, no, I need to take a step back. And then my boss, he's not awake yet, so I'm hoping he wakes up tonight. If not, I might have an early night again. Because we've got some high priority investigations that I need to know the latest info on.
Sure.
Whether I look into that or I continue my own investigations on stuff.
Who's your boss, John?
Gage Maxwell.
Mr. Marshall.
Yes, sir.
Can I become
Hell
a
yeah,
janitor?
Canada.
Sure.
Like of like Sisika? Can I just like go there and like clean?
Oh no. You would have to talk to the warden about that.
Oh, yeah, it does sound like something for the warden.
If you ever get a hold of lead Marshal Elliot Tate or Commissioner,
all right,
they should be able to push you to the warden.
Okay. And how much do I get paid?
Probably nothing.
Do I at least get to eat and drink?
I'm not sure. My best bet for you would be to get a local sheriff's office to help you out. They might give you some money and food. Cleaning up.
Like, can I like clean up here? You think?
Yeah.
All right, let me go ask them. Hold on. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
No, I would go around to every town and ask the sheriff's office because their porches always need cleaning and the offices always need cleaning.
All right.
Oh yeah, I was
So
cleaning
that's a
up a
good-
bunch of blood down in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
There's a big pool of blood down there. I had to sweep up, mop up.
Yeah, so there's always work to be cleaning. So if that's what you want to do, I would talk to them about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
They can
I
help
want
you
to
out.
work. I want to work in Sisika.
Yeah, that's up to them. They may tell you no.
Maybe
but,
one day.
Yeah, maybe one day.
I gotta put in the hours out here first, and then
Yeah,
maybe one
yeah.
day they'll promote me to Sisika.
There you go. Sounds like a plan.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I'm not. I don't want to take up too much of your time here. Of course, you're busier than I am. I'm just. I'm.
Well, no,
I'm
I was
just.
gonna steal JB before they leave. Let's see.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Where y'all going?
Hey, Opie's giant horse. I think
Oh,
he went
okay.
to sleep and left it running around the street.
Oh, joy.
I'm gonna sweep the porch. I gotta work my way.
I'm gonna go grab a drink from the saloon. Actually.
Yeah, go
JB's
Yeah.
in here, returning someone's property, and then we'll come.
I need to load up on some water. If I could get linked up with John Justice, because he has been around for so long, guys, that would be fucking OP. Because, like, the dude is actually a legend. Like, he is actually one of, like, the oldest standing lawmen that's, like, in the county. Like, that would actually be pretty dope to, like... You know, especially like with like what Maggie was saying earlier, for those of you that were here during the interviews, like learn from everybody, get everybody's perspectives, like definitely kind of try to like network yourself around and meet new people. Ooh. It'd be good, you know? Or it could be good. I just don't. I'm not like I don't want to cut any corners or, you know. These guys are great to learn from here too. John, Canada. I will tell you, this is like 100% meta information. He like fucked my day up on Eddie Cash. Let me tell you what. Like that dude knows. He knows the routes. He knows the moves. He knows.
Hey, folks, ride careful.
He knows how to get in and out.
Right.
John Justice shows up, like, you might as well just give yourself up. Here we go.
Hey.
What do you think, Winnie?
Hey. So
Hey, I was trying to, like...
Oh, sorry,
I was trying to, like, find the sun. So then I could... Yeah, like, in the sky, I was trying to find the sun so then I could, like, position myself in such a way that I would, like... You know, be next to you and then the sun, and have the sun, you know, cast my shadow on you so then I could be, like, a real shadow, you know?
Well, that's an idea.
Yeah.
We can try that tomorrow.
Okay.
We're clocking out, and we gotta clock you guys out too. I tried to find
yeah.
somebody else for you guys to shadow with if you want to go past midnight, but it doesn't look like anybody's sticking around past the storm.
Oh, you're fine. No, you're fine. I'll make a couple notes here for Miss O'Shea, and then if you don't mind, you know, I'll just put your name down here that what we did, and
absolutely.
then give her a shout too, because she asked me to follow up. You know.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So then that way you can compare notes, and I learned about securing the train today. I think that was the lesson I learned the most.
Yeah, not sure that was exactly how we would secure a train normally, but it's fun for you guys and for us to get to know everybody and, you know, spend some lighthearted time together.
Well, I talked to Lily Bell and Jim
good.
Boyer too. It was good.
Oh, good. Yeah, so that's the Valentine crew. We, JB and I will be around tomorrow at the storm before this one. So if at any point you want to shadow with us, just send us a telegram.
Do I have a
If you
broom in my
send
hand?
2 telegrams real quick
No,
in a row,
you
then
are-
we know to check it real urgent.
Oh, yeah, okay, that
Oh,
works.
did you figure out my
I'll probably just send you one telegram and hang out, you know?
Okay. We start in Annisburg, we make it to Valentine at some point, and then we kind of make a circle.
That works. If I don't, I mean, I'm still just shadowing, so if I don't hear anything from anybody right away, I'll just probably train horses, you know?
That sounds good.
Alright, appreciate it.
Well, don't feel free to reach out to us at any time.
Where we
So,
going?
Cool.
We're happy to take you along with the shadowing if we're clocked in.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Well, it's a real pleasure to meet you.
Punch that ticket, Winnie. I'll be out of here.
Okay, sounds good.
I appreciate you.
Good night.
I'll go say goodbye to JB here too.
Can I sweep the porch?
Hey, thanks for thanks for everything, JB.
Hey, man. Yeah, definitely. Everything that Winnie said, absolutely, man. Great job. Reach out to us. Keep it going, dude. Like, I think you're gonna do great. So.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm real good at pushing a broom around, you know.
Hey, sometimes that's where it starts. Start with the brooms,
yeah.
and then all of a sudden you get yourself into a big old shootout or kidnap.
You gotta
Then
learn
know
from
you're
the
doing it right.
ground up, literally.
Literally.
Yeah, that's what I'm
All right,
doing.
we got to go meet with the marshal,
All right,
but
see ya.
take care. You guys
Bye,
have a
guys.
good night.
Yep, see you around.
Coming with. What? I gotta do my job.
Yeah.
Sweep the sheriff's office porch. Oh,
I
actually,
already did.
That's my horse. That's Dusty.
Do you want me to like climb through the window?
Recently or a while back? A while back. I don't know why I just saw that just now. But yeah, a while back. He's just good at his job. And I think I might have heard somewhere there might be like some like IRL experience there, not just not just here in the game. Very interesting information there though too about the ongoing investigations, you know. It's also kind of crazy that, like, well, yeah, I think that's what he was kind of talking about too, right? Like the with the ongoing investigations, some folks are, you know, abusing those powers. All right, Maggie O'Shea, new telegram. No. Reply. There we go. Reporting this evening's events from my time shadowing Winnie and JB. Meeting the conductor. Out on the rail. Great folks. We patrolled Van Horn. Senior Deputy, U.S. Marshal. He agreed to take me out at some point. Let's see. That's about it. That's about it. All around good night. All right. Reporting this evening's events from my time shadowing with Winnie and JB. We did a lap on the blue line. I observed how to secure the train. It was great meeting. Oh, great. It was great meeting the conductor and talking through some of their pain points out on the rails. I also met Jim Boyer and Lily Bell Baxter while riding the train. And got to discuss like watching the rear for riders and checking the roof. Great folks. Glad to have met them. We patrolled through. We then patrolled through Van Horn down the roads, where I met Senior Deputy U.S. Marshal John Justice. Spent some time catching up with him since I've not seen him in many years. We discussed my training as a shadow. And he agreed to take me out at some point pending his workload. Great conversation there. Well, let's just delete this. I don't need to say that. We don't need to be an ass kisser, right? That's about it. All around a good night. Talk with you again soon. Don't tell me I don't have fucking any money, guys. Are you serious? I don't have $2. Oh, you fucking... dude, I need like 30 cents, 35 cents. Lame.
Oh.
Yep. There we go.
No.
Yeah, so Canada, they said that there's a chance that DOJ is going to be opening up, but they just don't have a time frame on when. You know, so I would imagine there's going to be some like judge and some like lawyer RP coming, which will be pretty fucking cool. I think could be cool. So might be fun. You know. I did, I mean, I didn't do this specifically. It wasn't something that I did, but I've definitely used a few lawyers in Grand Theft Auto. And I've attended a couple court cases as well in Grand Theft Auto in like the 5M servers. And it's really fun, man. Like when it's well done, it's like really well done. Or it can be really well done.
Don't we all?
What'd you do?
No, I
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, up there. Nice. Yeah, man. Man, the court case that I attended, one of the court cases I attended and just like to watch was like, it was crazy. It was crazy because it was like really, really well done, number one. But then like number two, dude, it was just like, it was intense. Like it went like a couple days. It wasn't just like an in and out kind of, you know, one conversation and everybody was done. Like they were getting into it, which was cool. You know, it was really cool to see everybody kind of like want that kind of RP. And it was like a major RICO sting case. Like we did we did some no-knock warrants where we all like suited up and raided their apartment. Unfortunately, we didn't catch them on that occasion, but then, you know, some other guys were able to kind of catch them at another time, which was really badass actually how that all kind of came together. And then they tried them in court and it was just like super laid out, super well done. You know, they had like the documentation and then the lawyers were kind of arguing with each other and the judge was going back and forth. It was just fucking fun. So But that's like that's that's GTA. That's 5M. It's a whole different world. But I could imagine this being, it could be really, 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 really good. Hell yeah. Dude, horse training has been not bad at all to me. Horse training's actually been really good. Giving me like really good XP, and then get my book level up here. And then it's like $7 each time I move one of these boxes, so it's like a nice, $20, $30. Hell yeah. Switching for a week just to grind. Yeah. But you love to mine, dude. You're a miner. And from what I understand right now, again, like meta guys, super sorry, but we're gonna talk about it. A couple of the people I've talked to that are like gunsmiths and blacksmiths they're kind of hurting a little bit because they just don't. Maybe they're not networking, but or they're not networking correctly, or I don't know, but just it seems like they could use a little bit more networking, if you're catching my drift here. I think a lot of people are just so reluctant to this whole system. I think honestly, this whole system with how jobs are, A, you can't switch, and then B, you sort of have to rely on each other. It was not like this before. You used to be able to just switch jobs whenever you wanted, and it was no repercussions, and it was a little bit of a mess actually, now that I kind of look back at it, because people didn't really need each other as much, and I really like it. I really like it. I think it's actually really freaking cool that you can collaborate and work together and meet people and do things kind of differently. And the horse training thing for me here purely is just I never did it before. It's new to me. So I just kind of wanted to try something a little bit different, and it's actually been really fun, man. It's kind of, it took me a little bit to figure out how to sell it and how to position myself with people and how to market it, who to network to, how to network, but 30 books, almost 30 books, and $5,000, and probably I would say two good weeks of grinding. And I have not spared any expenses. Buy all the food that I need, got some nice guns and ton of outfits. There we go. Not too bad if you ask me. Been on a spending spree, hell yeah. I'm starting to fuck around more with the markets, the marketplace, because I never really had an opportunity to do that before. It was something new that I wasn't around for, and the markets have been actually quite fun. Yeah, it's new to me. It's different, but it's actually been really fun. You got one of every gun customized, spent about 20 to 25 hours. Oh shit, dude. Hell yeah. I had some guns given to me that were customized. I haven't had a chance to get my own customized, but I would like to go through that experience just to, you know, see how it works and talk to somebody about it, and, you know, and then get something that I think would be cool. But also, like, the guns that I got for my birthday are fucking sick. So one of the creep crawlers, Cynthia got me really fucking sick bolt action Springfield. It's like black with all kinds of like sick green engravings on it. Black and green, looks really dope. She got me a knife that was like all engraved. And then brother Mac, Max and Hughes, he got me a shotgun. And down the barrel of the shotgun is like all these like spider webs, and then on the butt of a shotgun is like a black widow. It looks fucking dope, dude. So I don't know if those are, well, I think the ones that Sin got me were like kind of custom for me specifically, because she kind of hit me up and asked me some questions, and then really surprised me with those. I like loved it. Mac, I'm not sure if that was like something he came up with, or, you know, I didn't get the whole story from him, unfortunately, but it was, when I looked at it, man, I was like, this is sweet. I love that kind of stuff, guys. Gunsmith is super patient. I bet you would have to be, you know, just, it's got to be something that you're interested in. I don't know that that's a job that I would want to do. Yeah, because you got to be definitely got to be like probably a special person to do it, but you have to have that patience. The horse training, man, I don't know, honestly, the horse training's been dope, because I just kind of like ask people, talk to people, and then they give me their horse, and then I tell them, like, you know, I'll get this back to you today, tomorrow. How quickly do you need it? I'll get it back to you in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, you know, like whatever, kind of depends. Like, I get to, it's kind of like appointment only. Yeah, I guess that's kind of like how gunsmithing is, though, too, appointment only. But the times that I've been able to do it, dude, it's pretty fucking sweet. They charge extra for the one-on-one service. Yeah, you can watch me work, but I gotta charge you for it. I haven't found too many legendary horses, but I also haven't been really like, I haven't really been looking. You know, I've really been kind of just like training other people's horses as it comes to me, instead of going out and getting my own. So I haven't been, yeah, I just haven't been really doing too much of that, you know. Yeah, I mean, cool. Alright, boys. Everyone here is dead. That's nice. We're gonna hang it up here. Let's see if anybody is streaming. I think Bam is, actually. Centered, Bam. Let's raid Bam. Alright guys, go say hello to Bam. That's the stream. Thanks for hanging out through through all the Law Dog stuff. I'm excited about it, so I'm excited to keep bringing it to you guys, and then I'll catch you next time.